Very good. All right. Let's try this again. I'd really like to keep this for the channel. I really would. And then we'll take my time with this too. No real hurry.
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
Stabbed his book.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Clunk.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
She's so much better endowed in Varric's story. Let's go get this archers. Die, dude.
We can't keep this up forever. Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll
You go
run
to
out
settings
of
and
dance.
turn off tutorials.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them? All yours, sister.
That's it. He's angry. Thanks, thanks, sister. Yeah, I'm frozen for an hour. Bitch. Bitch. Freeze me again. Kick her ass. Kick her ass. it's me against you, huh, Bethany? I gotcha. All right, well, screw them. Gotcha. How's that feel? How's that feel? How's that feel? That's it. Well, Bethany did everything she could.
There's no end to them.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Okay, let me get these tutorials off. I think I can change that. Oh, well, probably not right here. I can't. How's everyone's weekend so far? I was watching a little bit of a Alabama game earlier, and they're having problems with Kentucky. They'll probably wind up beating them 70-3, but I was watching it was 3-3. Thought that was interesting for anyone who's into football. I can't ever tell what's going on unless these are maxed out. I can always drop them down later. Actually, let me do this right now. With that. There we go. I like that. getting there. It's actually right. That's right. Oh, the eyes, though. It doesn't... Those are the right ones. Yeah, they're the right ones. Yeah, they're right. Look at that snarl. That's good. Yeah. It's frustration with having played that character a lot. The whole idea is to get the stream going and get this kind of as a playthrough. I want a solid playthrough on stream, and it was like one wrong thing after another, kind of sabotaging my stream. You know, obviously it's a computer. The game's not doing it on purpose, but it sure seemed like it in that the things that you would normally have just to work with. Like I say, I don't need in-game gear to play through the entire game with. We're already not using any of the DLC items, so I need the game to at least occasionally drop something that's usable. But we're like getting stuck at level 7 with level 2 gear, level 5 with default beginning game gear type stuff. And yeah, I could go buy things, but there's like a money limit in Dragon Age 2, so going and blowing 4 gold here and 5 gold there on this staff and that, just for an item just to have it and throw it away later, that's money I can't afford, and I've never had to before. That's the thing, is this is something I had to normally work around, that'd be one thing, but I've never really had to do that. It's just basically 2 times in a row now that it's kind of done that. So it's a little bit annoying, actually. It's really all it was. It's just frustrating. Because you know what the game's quote-unquote supposed to do. You know what I mean? It'd be like going into an area in any RPG where you can commonly find stuff that you can use at that level and finding absolutely nothing. Like, play through the game 100 times and go in there and at least find something. And then all of a sudden you go in there a couple playthroughs in a row and you don't find anything. Like not even a breadcrumb, nothing. You know, it's kind of hard to work with that. It's cool. I just want a solid playthrough for the channel, because when I did the Let's Play. What's up, Credo? How's it going, man? Credo, I say Credo. If I murder anyone's names, it's like totally. It's just because I'm stupid. So. I apologize in advance. Yeah, when I did the Rogue, I really wanted to do a Warrior because I like both classes the same. They're both a different kind of fun. And so I was like, well, we'll play through the stream, but we'll play through the whole game, and I get to do my Warrior build and show how I make my particular Warrior, and haven't really been able to do that yet. So we'll see how it works this time. I think I want that, but I think we need to drop some of this. Okay, I think it's just overall size. Yeah, it's just size. That's still. There we go. That's better. Anyway, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. That doesn't really look like it's making much of a difference, does it? I don't remember what it... No, I think I can just leave that anyway, just like that. That's about right. So I think I came almost all the way out with it last time, but is there a chin position or just depth? That's pretty close. Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades, right? Let's get her ears up. Yeah, man, it's I was explaining earlier, I wanted to get a solid playthrough of this particular build. I really did. I wanted to use the stream for that instead of having to go edit an entire other playthrough. Understandably, it's several months of work, you know, on a game I've already done, which didn't really get any reaction before. Not a lot of people watched it. Not a lot of people love Dragon Age 2 like I do, like we do. But on the same token, I love the game so much that personally, I really, really, really wanted to do a Warrior playthrough, and I was like, well, we don't have to really edit an entire another playthrough. Let's just do one on stream, get it through. And this last try, I swear we're running around at level 7 with level 1 gear, and I don't really just have money to just go buy equipment just to use for a level or two and just throw away. Every piece of gold counts, you know, especially like through the first 2 acts. In Act 3, it's not so important. But the first 2 acts, you really need every gold piece to get all of your training books, all your skill books, all of your everything, you know, the basic stuff. Certain amulets, certain things that you can only buy in each act. Rings, belts, Act 2 especially. You need to have a nest egg built up. And anyway, so yeah, we were sitting there finally where the game froze up that last time we streamed when we were done with it. Had to shut off stream anyway because everything locked up. Went back in there and I realized we're playing with 1-star equipment. You know, 3-star is basic, 4-star is good, 5-star is optimal. We're playing with all 1-star shit, and one of those is the enemies were immune to it, and I didn't even have any other staffs to give my mages. And if I did, they'd all be 1-star garbage toothpicks shooting out little ice cubes. Nobody, enemies don't care about that on Nightmare. Your little ice cubes. So I'm like, you know, this is a waste of time. I'm not fixing to go shopping for all new stuff. Plus, I have my share of problems with it that I'm not accustomed to dealing with when I play through this game. If I'd never played through before, that'd be one thing. But when you played through a game enough, you learn kind of what to expect. And if it's acting funky, I'll tell you what, some of those guys who do speed runs, especially like on Dark Souls and stuff, they'll tell you when they're getting unlucky. They'll go into a fight that they're used to beating in like 3 moves, and the boss will do like say something different, and it can screw them up and cost them a few seconds. And a few seconds can ruin a speed run, especially if they're going for some kind of record. It's that type of thing. When you played a game enough, I'm no speedrunner guy, but when you played a game enough, you learn certain places that you shouldn't be having issues. And if you're just getting destroyed instantly, it's like something's wrong. And if it's not your build, it's either your gear or something's up, you know. Inquisition was like that a lot. In a lot of areas, enemies would start acting funny. It's like, oh man, it's bugged and it's glitched again. And if you hear frustration, that's usually where it comes from. That type of stuff. And I'm not the most patient person anyway. Not that we couldn't all tell, but so yeah, it's all good. I've never minded in RPGs starting over anyway. I'll start from the beginning. The beginning is usually the funnest part of the game in most RPGs for me anyway. I don't know why. It's always kind of been that way for me. Starting a new character and getting the looks just right and blah, 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 you know, all that kind of stuff. All right. We'll just go like we went last time. Oops. There we go. I've been playing Oblivion on the Xbox, and the controls, like, you know, if you have to name your spells and name your weapons, the controls are totally different. Like on one, you pull the left trigger, and on the other one, you push like the right stick or something. Okay, we'll go ahead and import my save again. Dragon. Oh, you're playing that? Man, I would like to, what the hell? Why is it doing this? No, where's my other... Where's my other save? The one that we imported last time. What's going on with this? That's only a level 11 character. That's nothing I can import. Wait a minute, wait. Ooh, boy, this isn't good. Why is it doing this? No, oh, this is a level 11 switch character. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm not going to argue with it. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with it. Not sure why it's doing that. I'm supposed to have an in-game character. All of a sudden, my in-game character is gone. I guess it corrupted all my saves or something.
Clashing against the
I don't
army
know.
at the ruins of Ostagar.
Don't know why it just did that.
The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed.
I'm going to skip some of the dialogue in this one, too. We'll skip through a bit of it.
The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Take that.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, Maker save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Now, my character looks good anyway, right?
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt.
I was
but the
really,
Guard's not
really
going to
tempted
wait
to
while
boot
we
up
stand here pointing fingers.
Oblivion.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
if all the stars line up just right and everything works like it should, if I can get done with my Oblivion playthrough, get done recording, then I don't have to worry about those saves, you know? Content-wise? Well, we talk about that a lot in here, actually. Story-wise, I'd say Origins. Dragon Age 2 really has a good story, too, but Dragon Age 2 really is all about combat and story. As far as explorable areas go, it's kind of like a very narrowed-down version of, say, like Mass Effect 2. If you look at the top right there, you can see the map. You have linear pathways to follow as far as there's really not a lot of exploring in this game. You know, it's you get through the story and there's a lot of fighting. This is mainly about combat and builds and stuff. And so, content-wise, as far as fighting goes, gameplay goes, I would honestly say Dragon Age 2. As far as story goes, Origins, because you literally get to play through the game from like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different origins. You know, between dwarves and elves and humans, an elf in the circle, a human in the circle, human nobles, dwarf castless, city elf, wood elf. Am I missing anything? So, you know, you've got, and you start the game from any one of those different origins and see the game from that aspect and view other people from that viewpoint. In other words, you could start as a wood elf and you could see the city elves later and the human nobles, how they act and how they treat you, and the dwarves, how they treat everybody that's not a dwarf, you know, and even some of their own dwarfs and stuff. Or you can start as the dwarf castless, the very bottom of the barrel down in Orzammar, and work your way out and come out into the world, and you've got all these different... Hey, what's up, Question? You got all these different paths that you can take, so it's really cool the way they did that. They should have, in my opinion, never gotten away from that. I think they had meant to do something like that in Dragon Age 2, but they only had 11 months to develop this game. So with that in mind, that's how awesome this game is they had less than a year to make it. Had they had a couple more years, I have a sneaky suspicion that Hawke was supposed to get a rogue or city streets origin, a circle origin, or a Templar origin. You have your warrior mage and your rogue, right? That's how I believe it was probably initially designed. That is just, I don't have anything to validate that. That's just my opinion. It's how I think they probably had intended to go with this, kind of play off the whole Origins thing. In Inquisition, I think they sort of did an Origins thing, is you get a vague background. If you're an elf, you were at the beginning of the game for a reason. If you were a human, you were at the beginning of the game for a reason. You got an excuse to be there, but that's about it. You still start from the same place. I wonder if initially they might have considered in Inquisition actually having you come from your homeland and get to a certain point and treat the, so no spoilers, treat the beginning of Inquisition the same way as Ostagar was in Origins. That's how I wonder if they might have thought about doing that in Inquisition. If you were Qunari coming from the Qunari homelands and for some reason making your way to the Conclave, or whatever it's called, you know, at the beginning of Inquisition. Of course, if you were a Dalish elf, then you'd be coming from the woods, and whether you were being cast out or whether you were being sent as a spy or whatever the reason was, going to the Conclave. If you were an apostate elven mage, then going to the Conclave in one aspect, maybe even having a little more background on Solus if you did that. But if you're going as a human mage, then you'd be part of the Conclave itself. Or, you see what I'm saying? I wonder if they didn't initially intend to do that with Inquisition. I don't know why they didn't, because I think they should have. I think the Origins formula is something they should have followed through the entire Dragon Age franchise to keep some consistency like they did with Mass Effect. Is you were always Shepard, and you were always Shepard, you had an origin, essentially. Like, you were called up in Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 2, you were brought back to life. In Mass Effect 3, you're being brought out of sort of forced retirement or exile, out from under suspicion and being pushed back into the position of Commander Shepard. Each time, you're brought into the position of Commander Shepard from some other thing. It's consistency. I think they should have done that with Dragon Age. They probably meant to, But they kind of fucked that off in Dragon Age 2 because EA only gave BioWare less than a year to push this out. And so there was like slave driving whip. I want you to work 23 hours and 59 minutes a day. You get to sleep for 1 minute a day. You're going to work 7 days a week, 366 days a year, you know, for you know, the full 11 months. And then you got to have this out. You got to have all the DLC written, and this has got to be published. And they stamped and printed it, and BioWare basically caved into that. I don't know if they had a choice, but that's kind of how it came across. And so I think when they kind of ruined that pattern that they probably would have liked to have established in Origins, they just never got back to it. That's how it plays out to me. I don't know if that's how it went down, but I'm going to guess that it was something like that. I lost Bethany real quick there. I'm sitting here talking, never even set my... Yeah, sorry about that, Bethany. My bad. I was going to set my my tactics and I didn't. But anyway. But, Rito, I can tell you that you're going to get spoilers here for Dragon Age all the way through, because we don't stream Dragon Age for the idea of hiding Dragon Age or any parts of it. We usually assume that people are, have played or are familiar with stuff, because talking about lore and things. I want to talk about lore about a vague person that I'm not allowed to mention because I don't want somebody who... We don't normally do that here. I don't even do spoiler alert because it's a stream of the game. If you expect not to see the game in the game, sorry, you're going to see the game in the game. You know, that type of thing. So you can get an idea of what the game's like and what it's about. But out of the three, I'd say content-wise, I like Origins, but the combat gets a little... It's lacking. But the story's amazing, so... Okay. I've really got to get these... I got to get these things off of here. I can't stand it anymore. No. Get that off. Get that off. Let's see... That'll work. Thank you. That'll work. There we go. Nice. Is the volume too loud or anything? I would use a bigger sword if I could. I'm trying to find one. I'm trying to find a bigger sword as we speak, as a matter of fact. Actually, right now I'm going to use this big old axe is what I'm going to use. And we're going to throw all this away. All right. Let's go ahead and get our tactics set. Tactics set. All right. There it is. Work for now. Not a lot you can do when you only have like one skill, right? Not a lot of tactics. Right. Now we've streamed a lot of all. Well, we haven't streamed a whole lot of Origins really. Played the crap out of Origins. We'll stream Origins one day. I was thinking about streaming Origins leading up to the next Dragon Age, whenever that comes out. In fact, if we don't really have anything that we're streaming at the time, we might stream through Origins and Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition and maybe carry a character across, you know? We'll just pick a play style, like play a rogue and then play a whatever, you know? And then play a character through leading up to Inquisition whenever it's released. That was the thought, you know, something like that. Just like I plan on streaming Oblivion when probably when we're done here. I've got to get done recording it. I don't want to cross over if I overwrite a save that I've got 60 sequels into and overwrite a character, I'd be sick. I'm not even going to, we're just not even going to go there. But once I'm done recording that, I thought we could stream some Oblivion because Skyrim Remastered's coming out at the end of the month. So
long as we want to aimlessly away.
And then we'll probably stream that for a while just to see how it looks, if nothing else. Kind of curious.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
But anyway, we streamed quite a bit of this, so a lot of times lore issues will come up. You know, certain
be happy to get out of here.
hidden things that they've placed in the game. See this combat right here, just the fast-paced, brutal, kill everything real fast type stuff. That should have been in Origins. If that was in Origins, would be just that much better, to be honest. It's amazing as it is, but if it had a little more of this in it, it'd be fun to play as well as experiencing that epic ass story. You know, the epic events taking place. They need to go remaster it. They need to remaster Origins with some new combat. That's what they need to do. Nice.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Hey, Man of Mars, what's up, man?
Apostate. Keep your
Been
distance.
a while.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The spawn are clear in
I did get
their
the
intent, but a mage is
I did get
always
Skyrim
on.
remastered for the
The Order dictates.
Xbox One also, so that we can do mods. The graphics won't be quite as good as the PS4 because I don't have the new Xbox that's basically the same thing as the PS4. Actually, from what I understand, the new Xbox is a little more powerful now, where the PS4 isn't quite as... I don't know. Whatever.
This is my husband's
I figure
fair
anything
weather.
upgraded should
We can
be
hate each other when we're safe
interesting
from
to
the
look
war.
at. But the PS4 didn't have mods, and I thought maybe I might want to download a thing or two. If I'm just going to play PS4 on the PS4, it's just a prettier Skyrim, which is great. But maybe there'll be this really cool armor mod or a really cool weapon mod, you know? Like new weapon skins, different looking stuff, maybe a different kind of katana or a different big-ass two-handed sword, like a big-ass sword, you know, something from out of Final Fantasy. I mean, I'm down with something like that. I figure if you got a blacksmith, you can make your sword look how you want it to, right? So
long as
Anyway.
you know I stand with Bethany, Templar.
Understood.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
You know, seeing as Skyrim kind of ranks down there among my quote-unquote favorite RPGs, I would have to say that if these games want to, if these game developers want to go ahead and follow in that train of thought, go ahead and remaster everything, you know? Go back and remaster the first couple Dragon Age. Remaster this one. Give this one the development that it was due. Make all these maps all badass where you can go off and explore and stuff and, you know, whatever. I mean, honestly, I don't think you could really create an open world exploration environment because to go through the story, you have to get from point A to point B. Like, there'd be no point in going off and exploring that huge highway over there off in the distance if there's, I mean, because the story's over here, you know? I mean, what's the point? Unless there's some loot off to the side and some things to go explore, maybe some codex, some story-based stuff hidden off over there. A few extra enemies to fight, you know, or something. Maybe a special weapon that you could get before you get into Kirkwall. Okay, cool. But for the most part, they don't really have to open it up much. They could just give it a facelift, you know. Just throw in some more texturing, and I would make it consistent. Whatever they did in Inquisition, either go back and redo the first two games with Inquisition's art style and graphics, or something like that. That'd be interesting to see them do something like that. Let's see. Level 4. I'm just curious. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and set this up. I normally don't, but I'm kind of curious if we can get through here without getting wiped at all. Self-health. 25%. I normally save these to sell, but we only wind up in Kirkwall with a couple of them anyway, so I mean, what's... Why not, right? All right, let's see. Good to me. Nice. All right. Good to go. Wouldn't remaster Mass Effect because it would take resources or people wouldn't be interested in Andromeda. Wow, not remastering Mass Effect because they're afraid that that's not a lot of confidence in Andromeda, is it? Nice. Like how Aveline's husband is back there all doing the wounded puppy thing. Oh, I like the washed out colors in Fallout 3 personally. I think that adds to the game. That's my opinion. Holy shit, that dude's still... Nice. 99 coppers. I couldn't just get a silver? No, we can't round that up to a silver. 99 coppers. Look at all this loot. Okay, see... You see the drop rate here? Even if it is some meaningless nothing, it's still something. The drop rate was abysmal in my last try. You know, it wouldn't take anything for Bethesda to go back and remaster. Well, I guess they just started with the Skyrim is their new creation engine, right? Before that, they were using something else. But from what I understand, the creation engine is just a revamped version of what they did Oblivion on. Or am I completely wrong with that? I'm probably completely wrong. I don't know. They need to go back and remaster Morrowind and Oblivion. I mean, you've got you got Elder Scrolls fans going back and remastering Morrowind for them. You know, what do they call it? Skywind or Obliviwind or something like that. You know, if your fan base is doing it like that, then that should tell you something, I would think.
All right, watch me.
Ouch. No. Oh, what a waste.
Face me. I stand for all of us. I need help here. Back me up or release me. Will rule.
Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
Yeah, didn't have to lose Bethany right there. That is the only downside to not starting with a rogue, is you missed out on your early free XP right there for opening your little. I don't worry about it. Like, if you got an item worth $5,000 and the merchant only, I mean, you've got certain merchants that have, like, say they'll max out at 1,200. I think once you get if you're worried about it, you've got your persuasion skill. I believe it's persuasion. No, maybe mercantile. You've got your mercantile skill that once you get it to, I think, 75 or 100, I think it's 75, merchants have an extra 500 or 1,000 gold, and then at 100, merchants will buy stolen stuff. I think that's how it goes. I don't ever worry about it. Gold isn't an issue. You can go to Rockmilk Cave and farm it for nothing but glass, elven, and magical enchanted items. You can walk out of there with all you can carry, go make about 20 grand. Because, see, merchants only have 1,200, but they have 1,200 per item. So if you've got 20 items worth 2,000 gold, you can't only sell one of them for 1,200, and that's it. If they have 1,200 gold to spend, if you have 20 items worth, doesn't matter if they're worth 100 grand a piece, you can still sell them for 1,200 a piece. They never run out of gold. They only have a certain amount per item. So go find a merchant that has 1,000 or more gold and sell them all your stuff. Who cares? I don't care if an item's worth 20 grand, 100 grand, $1 million. If all you can get is 1,200 for it, okay. So you've got 100 items like that. Now you've got 120 grand in gold that you couldn't even spend in the game. Doesn't matter. It's never been an issue for me. Oh man, this is worth 1,800 and I could get 1,250 for it, but this merchant only has 1,200 and I'm getting ripped off 50 gold. I mean, seriously, it's not even a thing. My opinion, it's just not even worth worrying about. What does this do? It's just attack and defense, that's it for right now. A lot of spirit damage for horror, man. It really is. I never give her a heal right here. Let's give her an extra offensive spell. We'll worry about that later. Get our ass tore up here real quick.
You soulless bastards!
Cover! It's me. I stand for all of us.
Holy shit. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Wasn't even paying attention to Bethany. Yeah, like where I'm at on Oblivion, I think I'm at level 20, which is where everything caps off, like maximum item value, you know? And this guy. And, you know, you got, like, a Daedric dagger is worth $2,000. Even if you're only getting half that, it's 1,000. But you can carry, like, 20 of them. So that's, like, 20 grand each time you make a trip to a dungeon and come back. I mean, you know, assuming you find that many daggers. But between all that stuff...
over. We're fine.
Yeah,
I'm
minotaurs
sorry.
and ogres and
It's gone.
No. These things will not take cover.
trolls and all the good stuff.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault. How could you let
This
him
is
charge
your
off like
fault.
that? Your little brother.
I like how you get to tell your mom later, at least you're past the "it's all your fault"
We
thing.
can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at
Oh, well, the
rest.
vampire thing is totally a role play for only going out at night type thing, right? I mean, it's like that would be a complete role play experience. Role playing as a vampire, you'd have to do all the things that vampires do. Make sure that you fed regularly and all that other stuff. It's a little tedious, but if that's how you want to play, it would be a lot of fun. If you don't feel like, if you just want the perks and you don't feel like doing the role play aspect, I think it would be
At least Father will have company now.
more than tedious. You know, it would be pretty bad.
Flames. We're too late.
Nature takes you.
Yay,
There's no
we
end
win.
to them.
You see, like a vampire in Skyrim was watered down a lot. There was really no realistic penalty. I mean, you could even be out in the daytime, pretty much. You know, it was. They shouldn't have bothered. If you're gonna water something down, just don't. Like anything else they did in Skyrim, just don't. If you're not gonna make an RPG, don't make it sort of some RPG elements. Just don't put shit in there at all. Just make it an action exploration game, you know, action adventure. They shouldn't have bothered. I mean, Dawnguard now, the Dawnguard DLC is freaking amazing. It's really cool locations. It's a lot of content. They don't rip you off with the DLCs. I gotta say that. Well, in Fallout 4 they did. But I don't think Fallout 4 is a Bethesda game, so I'm not even gonna count that. Skyrim, gotta give it to them on the DLC. DLCs, except for Hearthfire, which was basically putting back into the game what should have been in there in the first place. The option to build your own house type thing. It was obviously supposed to be in the game from the start. Why take it out and sell it back to us for $5 later? That was pretty cheap. But Dawnguard was amazing. I didn't even play through all of the last DLC, Dragonborn. I was pretty much burned on the game by the time it came out. I tend to get into a game and usually kind of stick with it and grind it out. If you don't come out with the DLC pretty fast, odds are I might move on.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish
I
to
don't
flee
doubt it.
Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one
I don't
needed.
have the subtitles up either, do I?
Tell me,
Son of a
clever
bitch.
child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall. My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
Yeah, you're talking about Vilverin? Vilverin or Vindicel. It's one of those two. It's like right across from the waterfront where you get your house. You're talking about Umbra. Everyone wants Umbra's sword as if it's powerful. You get on max difficulty, it's not powerful. It does 5 damage. On normal, I guess. I've seen all the exploits and cheats and all that to try to get an overpowered sword earlier in the game to make it easy. Why not just put the game on easy and just play with what you got then? I never understood that. No, I'm glad I never, and I don't ever want to understand it because I don't want my brain to get on that mode.
Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the
I like
world will shake before
meeting a game with whatever challenge it confronts you with, and meeting that challenge and beating that challenge. All right, it says here's a screwdriver, a hammer, and a wrench. These are the tools you got, and here's the problem. Here's the challenge. Here's the broken engine. How are you going to fix it?
It appears fortune smiles on us both.
Figuring out a way to do that. I was personally kind of considered that's what games were about. But everybody plays games for a different reason, I guess. Obviously, so.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
More praise for New Vegas. I did a playthrough of New Vegas on survival mode. Although they called it hardcore mode, I believe.
Roast a few more, Darkspawn. I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of daily...
Yeah, it was. Actually, hardcore mode on New Vegas actually made the game a lot better. It really did. I wish they would have copied the same formula for Fallout 4. It would have made Fallout 4 a little better. But they didn't. They thought they knew better, and so they put out whatever that was. That survival thing they did on Fallout 4, which was how to make you spend 8 out of 10 hours of your gameplay filling bottles and eating mole rats and finding a place and just working you to death. Just to make sure that whatever was left of the game that you could actually enjoy after they'd already taken out all the role-playing aspect of the game and taken out basically any difficulty challenge in the game, after they basically removed all that, let you level infinitely, let you have all the skills, all of the things, all the guns. Here, have it for free. Just take it. You don't even have to role play. We've got a story for you. We're going to give you a story. We're going to give you the stuff. You don't have to do anything. And so after all that, what was left was the shooting and the gameplay. We're not even going to let you do that. If you want to play on survival mode, you don't actually get to go explore anything. You get to spend all your fucking time filling bottles and drinking them one at a time to get sick and try to sleep and get sick from sleeping and then have to medicate and get hungry from medicating. And as soon as you eat, you're sick from eating. And oh my fucking God, man. Pardon my French. That was... They made sure that at no point could you ever roleplay in the game, enjoy the game, or play the game. Why would the game... It's literally sabotaged itself in every aspect of the game. It's so sad, man.
This corruption is the permanent
Very sad.
sort, I take
Very
it.
sad. Anyway, yeah.
What I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Yeah, I liked hardcore mode on New Vegas. My only issue with New Vegas, personally, was once I got to Vegas, it went from an open world exploration RPG, which is up until you got to Vegas. That's really what it was. Then it became fetch 'em work. It became a hub-based action game with things, what would you call,
He's your
what would be the word for it?
I can't decide his fate.
Certain things that you had to meet. In other words, now that you're here, now that you've gotten in, the reward is it's time to work you to death. Game's over. Now it's time to go here and here and here and here and here and here and here. And what you could have done in one trip, I'm going to make you do it 50 times. And each time you go there and back, it's 8 or 10 or 15 loading screens to get through and finally find somebody that's hidden in a room that you could have gotten in through one door, but to make it appear longer, you had to go through 5 doors to get to that same person to say one thing. Hey, what's up? Nothing much. Okay, go tell him I said nothing much. All right, 5 loading screens. He said nothing much. Oh, really? 5 loading screens. Really? Yeah, 5 loading screens. Yeah. So, 5 loading screens. So, and seriously? 700, 800, 900 loading screens. Finally, you've talked to somebody to find out that they're somebody, and you're back, and now you get to go talk to somebody else and go find out that they're somebody for no fucking reason. 700, 800 loading screens later at a couple minutes apiece, where you're not actually playing, you're just sitting through loading screens. To go through another loading screen, to go through another loading screen, to finally talk to somebody for no reason, to go back and tell the person that sent you there that you talked to them, to go back and find that person again, who, since it's a different hour of the day, has gone to another place, which requires 9 loading screens to go through, and it became work mode. And so after Vegas, New Vegas was a piece of shit. It was complete garbage. Up until Vegas, it was awesome. It was fun. It was fun. You were actually getting to Vegas, finding your route, and you could go any way that you wanted to get there. And it became, that was the game to me, getting to Vegas. Once I got there, I'm already, usually by the time you get there, if you follow a route and do some stuff, like go through Krim, go through Novak, help out Boone, help out this person, get rid of the powder gangers, do all this stuff, you're about level 20 by the time you get to Vegas. You're already OP. You're already done. Your character's built. Anything after that, you're just dumping points into bullshit. You're just picking perks that they just make you stronger than what you already are, you know? In other words, the game's done. But it's worth playing up to that point, really. You can get some decent playtime out of Vegas just getting to Vegas. There's a lot to do around the outside, but once you're there, it's go here, go here, go there, go there, go here, come back, go there again, come back. Fuck it, go there one more time, come back. Now go talk to this person about that person, tell that person about, and I'm like, no. Done with that. Did all that to get the achievements on Xbox, and it's a platinum that I'll probably never have on PS3 because I can't bring myself to do it. It's like having to go out and mow everybody's lawn in your entire neighborhood one Saturday when you don't really have to. Fuck it. I'm just not. Maybe mine, maybe my neighbors, but everybody in the whole neighborhood when you don't have to for free, you're not even getting paid for it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Now the DLC for New Vegas was cool. DLC was cool, especially Old World Blues. I like that one. It had a very Bethesda Fallout feel. From what I understand, the Bethesda people had to finish the DLC. It was written by Obsidian, but by the time, I think it was Old World Blues and I think the last thing Obsidian messed with was Dead Money. And it was broken. It wouldn't play. It would corrupt all your save. It did it to me. It corrupted every save file I had. I literally had to start the game completely from scratch because of Dead Money. Because I tried to play it the first day it was released. Had all my characters. We were talking about it online. We were in our Facebook groups. You know, it's really the only Fallout we had to play unless we wanted to go back and play Fallout 3. So it was time to you know, for the DLC to come out, and everybody was excited, and everybody's showing screenshots, and they're even uploading screenshots of the fact that it was available, uploading screenshots of them uploading they're downloading the DLC and stuff, and then when you tried to play it, it corrupted all your save files, all of them. Not everybody it didn't do that to, but there was enough people that it was a serious issue. And I talked to him the next day to get some support help on that and find out what the fuck was going on, because I just lost however many game hours in all my characters, literally all my characters. Not just the one I was playing, but it corrupted every save file I had. And I think I had like 3 or 4 characters at the time, and they were all at various stages of the game, all level 20 plus, I would say, you know, anyway. And I got through to the Bethesda people, and they were the ones fixing it. And apparently they actually did all the DLC after that. It was just basically written by the Obsidian guys, and basically Obsidian got paid and said, fuck you, I'll holler at you, we're done with this, and they left. And then they went to go file for bankruptcy, which they didn't, because they came out with, I think it was Dungeon Siege 3, I think was the other thing, and that kind of kept them afloat. Don't know what Obsidian's doing these days. But that's basically how I understand that story went.
I'm only surprised they let us dock. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Tell you one thing I liked about New Vegas, though, after you got to Vegas, was some stuff having to do with, like, the NCR. Dealing with them or against them, either way, there was some interesting stuff with, like, the camp. You could go out, and there was some side questing to do. I'm not saying it was all a complete waste after that. Anything story-related, main story-related, vaguely, was, to me, work. But there was at least some interesting side stuff, like... that one private who had been, like, raped by some of the gangsters outside, and you could go, you know, headhunting and go take... There was some cool stuff to do. There was still some cool exploring to do, but that was exploring you could do without going to Vegas anyway. You know, it's stuff you could just go do. I'd honestly rather have incidentally met all the different factions in the game without having... I wish the game wouldn't have sent me to them. I could opt to go... talk to them if I wanted to. Would rather have just been able to progress the game and either beeline straight to either deal with you know, the Legion and so on and so forth, and deal with the Dam, or not. Like you had that option in Fallout 3. You know, there was some things you needed to do in order to naturally progress through the game, but you could skip a lot of it too. Like, you didn't have to mess with Three Dog. There was ways to find Dad without ever bothering with that, you know? So there was some things to do, but it wasn't like once you got to a certain place, you had to go to 50 different things in order just to unlock the next stage. You could just go through. You could go through the story fast if you wanted to, but you didn't have to. You know, you could go do all the optional stuff on the side and explore. I wish New Vegas would have followed that formula. Because all the stuff for Yes Man and all the stuff for What's-His-Face, that was
But you do intend to let us in.
mind-numbing.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this...
Let me
Now
see,
the
I mean...
Templars run. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt any.
Oh, well. I was going to ask about Commander Meredith, but I guess not. Alright, we'll kind of beeline through this here. I think we all know the story here. Get through,
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
Pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amell, you
We need
might
some more
just
coffee.
have a few less
I say we
refugees
all
back.
go drink coffee. It's only 9 o'clock.
Gamlen? I know that name.
Sounds like coffee time to
He's
me.
a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
This asshole.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right? I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Alright, so, make a long story short.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't
Here's
drop
our
this on me here.
unscrupulous
I don't even know if I can help you
Uncle
get in.
Gamlen.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was
Alright.
Not quite. I know some... It's the best I could do. Trust me when I...
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
Wonderful.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
And...
Let's go do this. What if I'm going to go with Reaver this time first? I always go with the Berserker first. Mainly for the kind of free haste. Reaver seems...
Are you a Fenrir?
I don't know.
He didn't...
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, We're hoping you'll be worth it. After all,
I
it's
hope we're
every
not
day
streaming
walking
Souls games here, man.
It appears our uncle likes to talk.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Tell me what you need done.
There's... We...
Go deal with this merchant real quick.
Wait. This is a Fenrir's doing, isn't it? You can tell that...
Make...
You take it. You walk away. And
Who wouldn't that work for?
Boss, you need to stop giving in to these...
Enough. I know a losing deal when I see one. Take what's in the chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
I'm not saying you can or can't do anything. I would ask you to ask yourself if... How do I put this? Every time you jump into a stream of a different type of game, talking about what game you're playing, and then hijacking the chat to talk about something we're not playing.
For the last time,
Is that
get
fair?
Out.
What for?
Every single
We haven't
time?
done anything.
We know damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
Don't think there's a way to not say that.
I see.
But
Have it
it
your
is what
way
it is.
then.
Sure. I guess so. As Vikings would be portrayed, probably so. Berserkers probably the same type of way. The whole idea is the bloodier a battle get, the bloodier the battle gets, the more angry you get, type of thing.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
No, it's every time. It's every time, whether you're here or not.
Getting us into the city will
What's interesting is Aveline doesn't have a problem working with this guy, but she's got an issue working with a Fenrir or whatever.
Your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
This dude's got that freaky look in his eyes. Your sister's a May. Like he's some kind of predator or something.
Does everyone know about us?
Your sister's not in the circle yet. Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For the year, at least.
What's up, Josiah? How's it going, man?
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
No one asked why. Okay, thing I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this. There we go. Get a new save going here. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let me do that.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
I demand to
Mirren?
know, he said.
Blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there. Kill them!
Oh, you got to be fucking kidding. This dude got to heal? Free heals, huh? Bitch. That dude there. Alright, I'm not even going to bother to level up, because... Oh, nice. First job, huh?
Dead and buried.
It's always nice to have change. Spare change for stuff.
Made the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean. Welcome to the Red Isle. Tell your uncle I'm making the
It's also something to be said for being less of a burden on the folks, you know? Being able to kind of do your own thing. That's what having a job early on was about, just kind of being able to kind of transition into doing my own stuff.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I was always of the mind that if I could pay for it, if it was legal and I could pay for it, then, and I wanted it, and I could get it, then that was on me. And then keeping it up was on me too. I always thought that was pretty cool.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
I keep meaning to put
If
the
only Carver were here with us.
subtitles up.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Right? With this game, you get tactics. Tactics. And the tactics are a beautiful
Word
thing.
arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city.
I'm gonna make coffee while Varric's telling a story.
That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Drosta's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
All right. Get to know us, Bartrand.
I'll buy
Buy you a
drink
drink or
before we
something.
head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Subtitles. I keep forgetting. Subtitles. As soon as we're done getting yelled at by Bartrand, we'll get subtitles.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right?
Although I'll be fast-forwarding through some of the dialogue here and there.
Find another meal ticket.
Find another meal
What are we
ticket.
supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartrand for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
He's not the most reliable tool in the shed. Not the brightest bulb in the box.
Hey!
Not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Yeah, we get it, we get it.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at
I
your
think that
service.
says it all about Varric. First thing he does is gives you your money back.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you...
He would never admit it either. He's too...
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
I hope there's more to this.
You need to think big. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I. And before you know it, you'll have all the capital
Actually,
you need. What do you say?
It's funny, is
It's not like I had anything...
the entire, all through Act 1, it never tells you this, but Varric is actually watching out for... well, Varric obviously loves Bethany, right? I don't know if he's got a crush on her, but I think he's kind of like a little sister type of thing. I don't know. Although, there's something to be said for Varric's original telling. If you pay attention during the very first part of the tutorial, Bethany's got huge chest. I mean, her chest is extremely over exaggerated, right? Because that's Varric's telling of the story, right? So Varric obviously admires Bethany on several different levels, but he's watching out for Bethany and Anders both during the course of all of Act 1, and essentially, if at any point he's separated from Bethany, when you get back, you find that the Templars get their hands on her, and that's specifically why, because Varric's not around to keep hands off of her. Let's see, it's not... Let's do conversations only. When it's always on, it's just little boxes over their head, which you don't see half the time anyway. Let's see if we can roll with that. Okay, I'll say we go get...
Wodan Fick. Hello.
Hello.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and provide
Enchantment.
the needed supplies. It's all
Yay.
exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
But I digress. Do you wish to... He enjoys his work. In fact, we...
Alright, let me sell my junk. Ba-ba-bum. Getting somewhere. Alright, so we're already here. I've already unlocked this area. Might as well... You know, I take that back. Take that back. Let's go get Aveline right now. Yeah, let's go get Aveline right now.
You don't seem to like your brother very...
Trying to think quickest way to do this. We're going to get the Abomination as quick as possible. I think let's call Anders the Abomination. Just leave it at that.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Information is one of the few perks of the... Otherwise, I'm here. Doesn't matter, though. You're at...
All right. Yeah, we can grab this stuff, I guess, real quick.
Perhaps Carver would have worked
There's a
here
chest around here somewhere.
with Aveline.
See, why wouldn't it do that before? Like, the first thing I open, it's a rune staff. Okay, a staff for one of my mages to work with. If I get a second mage in the party, then why not another staff? You know, I mean, nothing fancy, just something leveled, something that's up to par with, you know, the rest of the party. That's not asking much. I'm not asking for gear every single drop, but it's not like every enemy you kill drops stuff in the game either, so... Seeing as loot drops are kind of limited, you would think that you could take advantage of what few you do have with something that's actually worth having. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. With a solid build, you don't need a whole lot to work with, but it's kind of hard to get through the game with absolutely nothing. Nightmare on Dragon Age 2 is not designed to run around barehanded. I'm sorry, it's just really not. It's really not. All right.
Good day, Sirrah.
There it is. Okay, all right, we're going to go here. Oh, no. You're in... Oh, man. You got ice cream? All right. Well, at least you got something. Yeah, ear infections, that's not cool, man. I used to get them when I was a kid and would go swimming. I would get swimmer's ear, you know. And it seemed it would always happen at least once during the summer. I could just expect it, you know, and it's, oh, man, that shit was miserable. Yeah, I totally feel for you. That is not cool.
If last time we met, you were still working for that.
Okay, let me go ahead and buy. Rune slot for Varric. Electricity right off the top. All right, let's go get is that cold? Cold's actually better for
my favorite spot in the whole city.
actually, I think Spirit is best for the against Templars. Now,
Hey.
we're gonna go unlock Anders' little issue, like right now. Well, earlier than normal, anyway.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
He wasn't like this
Dog.
in Lothering.
Ah. Sir Slobberly? That sounds sophisticated, don't you think? Sir Slobberly?
My children have been in servitude.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault.
That touched a nerve.
That's
What's in
a
there
nerve.
that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing.
You
Wanna
didn't
bet?
take your parents' will.
It was old news.
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them.
No one you know.
So, I hate thinking badly of that. If he, say...
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of... It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Gamlen couldn't have just sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch? Seriously, though. I already...
All right. We'll go do that later. We gotta go... Black Emporium right now, I think.
Get out of my... Your mother's bad enough. I don't need you nagging me.
Okay, let me put up all this stuff. So that would be really, really nice to have. That would be really nice to have too. All right. There we go.
Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome. To the Black Emporium.
Do I need to buy anything else right now? No, I don't think so. Let me go ahead and get one more. Very good. Box of screaming. Ah!
How worthy of an invitation.
All right. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, what is this? I'm trying to think where we're going to go first.
And I tell.
Okay. That'll work. Now. Be nice for her to have interrupt. Six, 7. My favorite part, you guys. No sound? Interesting. Everybody else is getting sound, I think. Nobody's getting sound, tell me. Obviously, but... I should put this first. All right. I can move that one down later if I need to. That's cool. Okay. No, wait. It's good for right now. Okay, how many more passives? One more passive. Just one. Let's leave him an opening for that. All right, I can do that. Is the app bad? I think it's probably, at least at this stage, probably catered to PC, you know? Although they are doing some things to cater to devices. They've got this new like end thing that you can put on videos that allows you to go to other videos. Like some of the old, like the little annotations, little boxes or little areas that you could click wouldn't work on like cell phones and devices. And so now they're doing some different things to enable that, which is pretty cool. Let me see something. Best way to work this. Single greatest threat, right? Later is going to be Anders and Merrill. guess later on we'll refine that a little bit. For right now, I think that's the best we're going to be able to do. Yeah, see, for once, I'd kind of like to start with that. But it's really only... Yeah, we'll probably go with that. Doesn't really matter for my character. Ranged, tank, ranged. I don't have to use this. Although these are legit items, these were actually placed in the Black Emporium for a reason. As an update to provide a rune slot. Notice that you get a rune slot for each class. Rune slot for mages, rune slot. That's so you can get through the Ancient Rock Wraith. Specifically why? Because there was a time where there weren't any rune slots for a rogue. And if you're playing on Nightmare, it made it almost impossible. Roll with that.
No, you are not worthy to starve in the sewers.
Okay, let's get back to Hightown. I'm sorry if you guys are having problems on your end. I don't know what I can do about that.
Hawk, long time no see.
Well,
You still with the Red Iron?
Another Ferelden Street rat? Hey, I'm having a bad...
I can see why you're having a bad week, dude. What's that? 22 gold, basically. Oh, I meant to go drop all this junk off. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll definitely do that when we get back. All right, let's go get this stuff in Varric's armor. Oh, shit.
Clothing from here to Antiva. never been one for conversation.
Alright, let Varric do all this.
I thought the refugees were keeping to Lowtown.
No, I thought the refugees... No. Well, lady, you thought wrong. Got another staff. So that's kind of how it's supposed to go right there.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
Oh, well, we'll just go on and go into the Rose then. Honestly, in some ways, I think picking up that level when you first get to Gamlen's little hovel
And here we are.
actually does more harm than good.
Let's not stay here for long.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs. Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
Unlucky.
They're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for... Oh. But yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point. But I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Nice. Electricity again. I don't think that's much of a upgrade there. Maybe we'll find enough stuff to go buy my backpack if we can sell enough potions and stuff. That would be nice. There's Sebastian's whole thing.
Sebastian.
I like how this Chantry
Stop
witch
this madness.
wants to say that
Chantry
him wanting to
cannot
avenge his family is
condone
murder.
revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to
The
show
Chantry
these
can't
assassins
condone
there is
revenge,
no
and the
way
Chantry
they
needs
must
to be done away with.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're confident in your skills, Sebastian, but if you'd have hit her with that arrow, you'd be going to the gallows, dude. I can wear that, though. That I can wear. Da 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 da.
Stay out of the shadows.
Is it just me, or is the soundtrack just as epic in this one as it is in all the rest of them? Nice. Nice. I'm looking to go sell all this stuff like right now. Yeah, I could do without that. Let's go see if the Chantry has any gifts.
I like the Chantry. This is the only place in Hightown where the Merchants Guild won't come looking for me.
Huh. Same thing? Same thing, I think. So the Inquisition symbol is basically a play off the Chantry symbol, basically. It's like, this is sort of the same thing, but with an eye in the middle of it, like the Chantry's watching you.
So,
sorry,
what do you
not
do
very
after
comforting.
You know I'm a god. What are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Nothing? Really? Oh, Maker, get rid of this burning itch.
How was I to know she was a lady of ill repute?
A lady of ill repute. Okay, I don't remember where exactly all of these go, but we'll turn them into people as we go. That's worth some money.
I'm sorry you had to wit. Sebastian's. You are from over the sea. It was a near thing what happened in Ferelden. It is not my role to form opinions. It is the nature of men to move on.
I wonder if you get her blessing. I wonder if it affects your game somehow, one way or the other. Watch me get like no loot drop chance for the rest of the game just because I disrespected the... Yeah, they're going good, Scott. Yeah, how are you? Now, let me go see if I can go get my backpack now. I need my backpack. Right now, damn it. And then we'll go scrounge around Lowtown for a while, see if we can pick up a few more silver. Beat down some thugs that have it coming. Know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral.
Oh, I guess Varric needs to go.
I just want information.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
Sounds
gonna go
like
grab
I'm trying
this.
to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
Friggin' loading screens, but
I hope they do something about this.
I don't know. We'll see. Bourbon and Dragon Age 2, huh? Here you go. I don't know about you, but it's, what, about 10 o'clock here? Some people, that's where their Saturday nights are just starting. I guess the older you get, the earlier that time gets, right? Let's see, which way is the Viscount's office over here? Let's see if we can't get something decent out of this chest.
I love doing that.
Maybe. I would prefer a weapon for myself, but hey. Yeah, that's what I need next. We need a maul, hammer, great sword, something.
Good day, Sir.
Go get my backpack real quick. This is the early, tedious stuff, just getting kind of set up. Hopefully I get everybody stuffed where I won't have to just go do a whole lot of rearranging as far as their tactics go. I think we're gonna go get Anders sooner than later. And I guess drop off Aveline.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Varric tells Aveline, just make a sign that says don't and hit people with it. That's right. There we go.
Aveline?
Might as well use it for something. Okay. Now.
I trust you are well satisfied with your last purchase.
Now we'll go back here. Past that, huh? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, the earlier you get past that, the better. Late night party starting always ends in early wallet emptying. That's the end of that road. It doesn't lead anywhere else but the emptying of the wallet. One way or the other, right?
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Recognize it. Guardsman. They do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
Damaris is travel. A pouch of Andraste's ashes. Verified by the scholar Genitivi. These ashes cure any ailment and provide virility in more intimate matters. Do I have a volunteer? Just a small pinch, Seraph. There you go.
My God.
So I try to provide stream through the weekends for those of us who want a cheap alternative to going out and blowing all your money
That's
for
enough.
no return
Clear
whatsoever.
out, you charlatans.
And
Every coin those
well,
swindlers nab
I
is
hope
to the Carter's
I hope my streams don't give you
They
guys a
must be
hangover. I hope not. Let me know if they do. But yeah, that's okay, we'll go talk to Varric. Let me go and make a round here and see if we can pick up some spare change. I got Varric where we're picking up, well, it's not like we're picking up double money, but definitely getting extra here.
I wish we could do without places like this. I really do.
That's one thing about Aveline. She doesn't wish bad on really anybody. Except her enemies, of course, but I mean she's not bad. She's pretty cool overall. Okay, now the downside of this, I don't have a weapon. Hopefully everybody else can kind of handle up. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Oh, look, they brought their friend.
Yeah. Fucking assassin got me. Yep, sure am. I was just unlucky. Friggin' one-shot assassin's just so annoying. Yeah, my character probably won't get that immunity to criticals until much, much later. Damage output is okay, though. Damage output isn't too bad. Just got to concentrate on that one assassin, get him down quick if possible. Loading screens are a bit excessive.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
taking all the damage, huh? Oh, his damage is a little over the top, I think. Can I get some fucking healing? I can't get healed? He gets to heal again? What the fuck? We're a little early level for... Okay, I'm not understanding why I can't get healing. I don't understand at all. Yeah, I don't understand why her healing has gone to a 35-hour cooldown. I'm not sure what's up with that. So we'll just go through the hour-and-a-half loading screen again, I guess. Not sure why she can only heal once every 6 or 7 weeks. That's a little ridiculous on the cooldown, I think. Not sure what's up with that. Not sure where she wasted her healing in the first place, to tell you the truth. Interesting. It shouldn't be this hard. That assassin's getting a lot of extra heals, a lot of extra something here. Okay, I'm not. This isn't acceptable.
Not a step closer.
Yeah, fuck you, asshole.
No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Okay, you done fucking talking? I don't have to hear you say that again. I know that. He gets to heal again. I'm not sure why he gets to spam heal. I'm not sure what's up with that. I don't have any more healing potions. I'm not sure what's going on, man. I've never had this problem before. This is crazy. Really? Oh, great. Okay, well, that's fine. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, not sure why it's doing this.
Don't say I...
Why is it doing that? Why did it just do that? I can't kill this assassin. I can't kill the assassin. I'm not sure what's going on. This is totally new on me. Where'd that thing go, man? That's weird. Hold on a second. Weird. Very weird. All right. Anyway, sorry. I cannot kill this assassin. He is getting immediate insta revive and getting to spam the heals. I think each time an assassin kicks you, they steal a health potion. But he's getting to spam that. His health bar is too big. His health bar is too big. He's getting to spam that. Yeah. He gets to spam it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. All of a sudden, it's got him at like level 40. He's not supposed to have a health bar that long at like level 5. This is all new on me. This is the first. I've never experienced this before. It's been throwing some firsts at me here the last few times I played too. Not really sure what's up with that. Strange. We can't just sit here and take hits from this guy the entire time either. I mean, he can just walk around and assassinate the entire party one at a time. I'm not going to kite this dude either. I refuse. He gets to spam it again. He just stealth. Yeah, we're dead. I don't have any health potions. I don't have anything. And he gets a heal again? Wow. This isn't right. Let's see. This is insane. It's all glitchy and laggy. I'm not sure why. No health potion. This will take all day. Does he get to heal a fifth time? 8th, 9th, 20th, 20th? No. Is it... let's see. Yeah, I think it's broken, y'all. I think it's broken. I've never seen any enemy in the game allowed to heal 6 or 7 times. Even if we didn't even have that many health potions to start with. So we're gonna start this again. I'm gonna have to reset the this real quick. Not sure what's going on. It's making it unplayable though. Forgive the stream being down for a second. Y'all give it 1 second. Not sure what's up with this. Don't know why it's doing this. What's going on, Ferris? Got a serious issue here. It's definitely affecting the gameplay. Can't trying to play. This is like 3 strikes against me. The first time, bad. Last playthrough, not a single loot drop in the game, the entire game. Finally made the game unplayable. Now, we've got a level, like 15 assassin at level 5. Who has unlimited spam on every ability. No cooldown, no nothing. He's got unlimited heal. I've never seen anything like it. So I'm not sure what to do here. I know this is not how it goes, by the way. That's one thing I'm sure of. This is not how it goes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, level 15 assassin, about level 5, roughly. He's got a health bar about halfway across the map, or halfway across the screen. No, don't tell me it's doing this. Yeah, I'm going to have to reset the stream because I got to restart the computer. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't need to recheck my network connection. Thank you very much. Just the game... Well, with all the patching and everything that they did with the game, it still has problems. I'm guessing this is a problem. I don't. It's super promoted an enemy several levels above myself. Or well, it wouldn't be bad. It's that no enemy should be allowed to heal himself like just now. He's healed himself like 7 times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the stream because I got to restart the computer. I'll be back if you guys are still here. Just give me a minute. Alrighty. And we're back. How's this? What's up with the stream? That's not live. I've got the screen up. I don't know why it's doing this. constant buffering on my end. Yeah, this has just been one thing after another this evening. Sorry about it. I didn't program it. It's not my fault. None of this. It says it's live, but I'm not getting the game up here for some reason. It's not what I have on the screen. There we go. Alright, I guess we're good. Okay, let's see if it fixed itself. I hope so. Got to heal again. Serious problems here. I can't heal. Can't heal. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with it. I'm totally stumped. I'm totally stumped. I don't know. Game is supposed to be scaled. It is not supposed to give you enemies this many levels above yourself for this OP'd and then give them the ability to infinite heal. I mean, if something can heal itself forever, you can't kill it. I mean, it makes sense. If I had unlimited health potions with no cooldown, it'd be hard to kill me too. But this is... I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I'm very much clueless here. Pretty clueless. Reloading didn't fix it.
You are not enough. Let's do this.
Oh, it's gonna stick. It won't let my followers drink potions either. Like, even if you manually make them drink a potion, they still can't drink one either. He gets unlimited heals, and none of my followers can heal. None of my party can heal. That's a little... Okay, the game can't give you an enemy scaled over you. Yet it's doing that. And the game can't infinitely heal, yet it's doing that. And my followers can heal, yet they're not allowed to. That's too many things stacked against me, contrary to the way the game's fucking programmed, for me to try to play it. Just let me use the game mechanics the way... I'm not asking for anything special, just let me play. And it's not letting me play. This is a first. This particular thing right here, I've never experienced this. I don't know what to do. I mean, I can't... Give me a level 15 weapon. If you're going to give me level 15 enemies, I guess. I mean, what the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, he gets... Gets to heal again, and he gets a getaway free card. He gets free getaway. He gets a getaway free card again. Why? Okay, now why? All of a sudden, it's doable, like just magically. Okay, do you see? Like the first 20 times, it was all impossible and shit, and then all of a sudden it's. Is it just me, or am something really like seriously wrong here? Like that the game's not playable in that sense. It's if it's just going to randomly put enemies on Uber mode. Well, what am I supposed to do with that? I can't make it not do that. That's unsettling. What a shame, man. That was. I don't know. We'll just call it a glitch. Just call it whatever.
The thieves are gone, guardsman.
Did you say something?
Yeah, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Whatever. Anywho, back to Dragon Age 2. Aside from whatever that just was, we'll get back to the game now, I guess. Hopefully. Hopefully everything we run into is our level and not double whatever we're at. That's going to make it kind of hard.
You heard about that hit? Ferelden?
Yes. Why?
A hive of sc-
So, Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, I'll keep after...
Yeah.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have a few drinks.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a playthrough of the game on stream, you know, a way to get a different class build up on the channel, but this is sabotage. Like every time I turn around, it's something totally wonky. Just you're supposed to do with that, man. That's not cool, man. Just saying. I love this game to death, but when it's being something else other than what it is, I don't know. Oh well. It is what it is.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not...
All right, well, if you
He's a
don't
good
joke, then I
man.
don't...
I won't lose him to the...
I asked at 30 farms for work. Not one. For relatives.
Get some of my money back here.
Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children
All right.
being...
Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happened, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Does this...
Let...
Maker takes you!
All right. Somebody needs to drop a weapon. Weapon for me. For me, please. What's this, the bone pit? Probably.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
All that noisy...
Okay. Maybe we'll get one at the mansion. Go do that, and then we'll get to Hightown. I think I have a couple things to turn in here for money too. Friggin' exclamation points all over the place, don't we?
Don't like that, man?
fucking Rose. Super heals and shit. Heal that asshole. Heal that. Battle axe. That's what I'm talking about. That's... Okay. Better late than never. See? 4 stars. It's a difference of 6 damage. But that's what a difference a couple damage can make. Just a couple. No biggie. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Not asking much.
Tom Wise.
Heard you're going on. Everyone.
Okay, I don't normally mess with potions and stuff.
Are you really not afraid of apostate? Something of yours. Not even a little.
Sunshine. I know it's war, in case you missed that.
Okay, I gotta get the I gotta get these things off of my first action thing. Let me just do this. There we go. That's fine. There we go.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
Darktown. Is there anywhere more pathetic?
Ow.
My brother died.
Ferrick's over there keeping score. It's funny. I like this whole picking up 3 silver at a time instead of 2. That's legit to me.
Where's Puddles? He should get some food too.
We'll be back for him later. Get this out of the way. I really don't like this dude.
Horse of Pouncelot. Although the Templars learned of my plan.
Alright. We can do this while we're here. Think we got something that we can kick their asses off with. So trying to think, what gets you to the Wounded Coast? Duty. Duty takes you to the Wounded Coast. That's right. We'll make an early trip there. Hear that music? Isn't that the music from Origins in the Circle Tower? When you're hunting down all the abominations and shit. It is, isn't it? Last time we got some really nice out of that chest too.
This is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house?
Y'all hear that?
like
I
this
swear
above
that's
all?
the same music. I haven't played Origins in a while, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Watch where you stand. Piece of cake.
No, no. Oh, take that. Take that. Bitch. In your face. Broken bows, woven bracelets, this type of bullshit. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, this is it.
Someone's left us. Prize here for us.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
Notice that that mage comes out of his little shell to shoot somebody with his little staff, and then hides again. Your spell is, yeah, that's not going to end well for you.
Like that.
Alright. Team attack. Nobody really needs that. That's a huge difference. Might as well sell Sir Wesley's shield because she accuses us of selling it anyway, even if you don't. So, might as well, right?
Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Unlucky, man. Almost 12 gold there, then 11 and a half. Nice. It's got something worth having.
Grant.
All right. Well, this is a little bit smoother, don't you think? Just a little bit.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality.
Taking advantage of
It's
your
only
hospitality.
fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Yeah,
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of...
We all have our burdens.
There we go.
Why don't you go pick up some... I could
Give her
never
this
turn
picture.
against my own sister like that.
Don't make any hasty promises.
Joke all you want. You know, I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. We're not... Is it?
Right.
When I told your grandmother I wrote to her when each of you were born. Carver. 18 years of loving and feeding.
At least you're past the it's all your fault thing.
I'm sorry, love.
All right. Oh yeah, Gamlin got kicked out of his own house for a while. Let me put these up real quick. Okay, wish we had some fire. Got Varric. Got lightning. Are you fucking serious? What, man? What? Okay, whatever. Give them to me all at once or don't give them to me at all. Seriously. Yeah, why don't I just do that? Go turn these in real quick. Let's go get... Anders, I guess. Not sure what we're supposed to do with these super hyper promoted Templars, though. Seriously.
How come you and Wesley never had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait.
Your
Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time.
she's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
We'll get this active. If we had two cold staffs, that'd be good for the dragon and the Qunari. That would be nice. Let's see what happens.
So, the Lady Sunshine, what's your first act of...
You there, Ferelden. I find my...
A request that should have been met.
There is something.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Opposite ends of the map. Looks like it.
Keep walking, dog.
What's in... Oh, I remember this. Okay. Get that lady back her thing. Where's everybody at, man? Yeah, there we go.
I heard you lost something. This is.
I guess we'll see how this turns out. Everybody's just chilling, huh?
Here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
Here you're having problems with the...
I sent others before.
Okay. Let's see. We can see what we can do. I don't know, man. Electric. Yeah, it's what we've got. What, level 6 now? Duty. Bait switch. Get this done. I'll be back in 1 second. Coffee time.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
What's up, Lee? How's it going, man? Everyone's just kind of chill tonight. We're about to go, see what Hightown at night has to offer us. Okay, I kind of want that. Better get this going, though. That'll work. Level 6. Get haste next. 8, 9. We'll just wait on that. That'll work. All right, let's see if there's any loots for us. I wish we had some fire. Looks everyone can kind of just chill right there. Come on, assholes. Oh, how many archers? dead. That archer's dead. Oh, did you see that? The archer got like 50,000 extra points of life to get in some free shots. That is crazy. Wow. Yeah, not cool, man. Not cool. It's like it stayed there and hovered. It took like 20 more hits that each one of them would have killed him twice. But he got to just sit there and just chill and get in free arrows. That's wow. That was cheap. That was pretty cheap. I guess the computer had already calculated that archer having gotten 20 attacks, 20 more free turns. So even if he's dead, he still gets to carry out all of his attacks for free. I thought the whole idea of killing something was so that it couldn't kill you. But apparently, even if you kill something, it's still allowed to kill you because it gets 20 more turns whether you kill it or not. Is that what's... something like that? Kind of what it seemed like. Pretty bullshit. I mean, considering they were already on their 18th or 19th wave, you know, they already got an extra 20, 30 archers to play with. I don't see why. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save right here if it's gonna do it like that. I'm not fixing to lose that progress. No. That's okay. We still kicked their ass, didn't we? Yeah. You got an attitude because... always thinking somebody owes you. No freebies. No freebies. Free life, man. Yeah, you don't get free life that time. Fucking assassins with their potion spamming, backstabbing asses, man. They're just so wrong. They're so right to be so wrong. Hey, can we get another staff here? I'd really like a fire staff or cold staff.
Going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Can we get a frost staff here? Am I asking too much, you guys? Huh? Oh shit. Let's all go over here. You remember just... Was it yesterday? Yesterday's stream when we just decided to just call it. The problems we were having with these exact same mobs. Actually, like a level from now. I think we even had haste in here. I don't remember. Anyway, the the exact same problem. It taking so much longer to kill them, and it's really a DPS race. When you hear me say DPS race, it's killing them before they can put up enough numbers to kill you. I mean, it's pretty simple, right? The difference, just having gear that is scaled more or less to your level, you know, to where you're at least using 2-star stuff. Everything goes by a 5-star rating. 5 is the best, 1 is the worst. Running around with 1-star stuff on everybody, and I have this thing about not really wanting to go buy shit, because I've never really had to before. Is usually I'll take what the game gives me, but the game's got to give me something at least sometimes. And if it never ever does, then yeah, I mean, eventually if you're running around just trying to fight with toothpicks and cotton string, okay, you're going to eventually get, you know, outnumbered, outleveled, outmatched, obviously, right? And this is exactly what I was talking about. Now we have stuff that's usable. I would love for Bethany to have at least a 3-star staff. She's my only mage. For Aveline to have, she's still using her default weapon. Haven't picked up a single axe or a mace yet. Not a single one. But, I mean, I at least have a weapon, so it's doable. If Aveline had a weapon and she was able to put up more than 1 damage per hit, and if Bethany had a 3 or 4-star staff and she could really give us a decent elemental enchantment on our weapons, we'd be running these people over. I mean, like destroying them. Almost instantly. And so I'm a little spoiled to that because I'm used to having at least basic stuff. The game tends to drop it for you. You'll find a staff here and like an axe, a hand axe, or a mace, or a longsword, or, you know, something for Aveline over there, then a weapon for yourself, and usually about the time that it starts to get out-leveled, you'll find something else. Even if it's just a piece of shit, it's something that you can actually use that's at least scaled to the game. If you don't ever find any of that gear, it's really easy by the time you're level 7 or 8 to just, you can't kill anything. I mean, it makes sense, you know. Yeah, she's doing ones. I'm not exaggerating. When I say she's doing ones, I mean it. She's fucking doing ones. That's not... She can't do her part. She can't really even draw the threat that she's supposed to draw because she can't hit anybody hard enough to... nobody takes her seriously. She's in there, like, swinging around her little matchstick, and the enemies are looking at her like, you're the tank? Okay, bitch. And just going on and worrying about someone else who actually is a threat. Nice. Yeah, anyway. As far as getting past these Templars, I'll go ahead and... Actually, now we probably got better action, just hit them in a head-up fight, but I think this time we'll probably kite them to the other side of the map and see if we can't take him out that way. Just try to make it kind of easy. Yeah, the last couple times I played too, it's been taking Bethany and it's been surrounding her and taking her out almost instantly as soon as the fight starts.
Go inside a few minutes ago.
Weird. I mean, she has no chance to even draw a threat. She's just three-shotted. Oops.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
Now, you guys remember when you're talking to Anders before? I think I just fast-forwarded through it, but you can ask him in dialogue, like, why are you here? And he's like, there's refugees, I can get lost here, you know, and it all sounded very innocent. I just came to get away. I'm getting away from the Wardens. It's like he ran from the Circle, now he ran from anything else resembling responsibility. All right, if you know him from Origins and you talk to him, you find out that all he did was hung out at the Pearl, hung out with the whores, used his magic for sexual things and whatever, and that's fine. If you got magic, do your thing, if that's what you want to use it for, whatever. But he ran away from the Circle, then he ran away from the Wardens. So he's running from anything responsibility, but in his mind, he's got this big epic cause that he's all active in. I'm going to save everybody. Bitch, you can't even handle your basic responsibilities. You can't even just do what you need to do, either in the Circle or the Wardens. He's always running, but he's going to save the world, right? And he's really not going to save the world. He's going to destroy the world if it means saving a few mages who he calls innocent who aren't innocent. He only really wants to save apostate mages, 99% of them being blood mages. That's the only people he's interested in helping. And if you're tranquil, or you're not of any use to him in killing innocent people, then he'll murder you. That's Anders' thing, right? That's how it plays out. I'm just describing him in the game, right? But you talk to him and he says, I'm just here to kind of mingle in with the refugees and just get lost so they'll forget about me. It sounds good. But then later on, you talk to him and he specifically says he came here, when you ask him about this Carl guy, he came here to look into Carl to try to help him escape from the Circle or whatever. But wait a minute. You said that's not why you came here. He actually came here to get involved, to murder and destroy and be a jihadist and commit acts of terror with the Mages Circle here. That's why he was drawing here. He's just another blood mage drawn here like the rest of the blood mages to help them destroy every innocent that they can find. Because if you remember at the end of this game, the mages don't really kill many of anybody but the civilians is mainly who they kill. They sacrifice a bunch of civilians so they can bind a bunch of demons, right? And they just do their blood magic thing, and they do what everyone expects them to do, and what you're supposed to do is say, oh, but it's understandable, right? I personally don't find it understandable. I don't find it excusable. I don't think mass murder of innocents, the very people who are scared of you for a reason, and by confirming every fear and validating every concern towards mages in general by all of your actions, words, deeds, and thoughts, doesn't leave a lot to the imagination. You know, if you are everything that everybody suspects you of being, then that's what you are, you know? And so, like, the mages, that's kind of the issue here with them, is if you could ever do anything to prove anybody wrong, but you find any excuse to prove them right. So it doesn't become a matter of prejudice, it becomes a matter of self-preservation. You know, wanting to get rid of mages because it never ends well. It never ends well. For the innocent guy, for the guy down the street, for the guy just trying to raise his family, watch over his crops, have some livestock, or run his little shop, run his little business, or just live, you know. People aren't allowed to live as long as there's a mage around. That mage will find an excuse a reason, some justifiable cause to revert to blood magic, give in to a demon, and start killing people so they can bind more demons to kill more people. That's just the way it is, you know. I mean, you almost beg for an exception. I think some of the Templars are kind of in that. They kind of have that quandary is they want to find an exception to that rule, but there aren't any. You know, even the best intentioned mage falls prey to temptation. The Templars say that for a reason. They didn't just make that shit up on the fly so that they could abuse mages. Maybe some of them do, But overall, I don't think people join their order just for an opportunity to kill mages. Actually, if you join the Templar Order, basically your essential job on your initiation is to watch over mages. That they're made to be the bad guy, I think, is a lot of propaganda on the part of the blood mages, who basically, if they can get everybody to chill, they can use it as an opportunity to take advantage of that and catch you when you're slipping. It seems like what the mages like to do. And that, once again, is just a matter of watching what they do. It's not a prejudice thing. It's not I just don't like them because they're mages. It's not that at all. I don't like mages because they're mages, because I know what mages do. That's what I don't like. And that's what I don't think anyone else likes. They don't like being burned alive in their beds for having done nothing on a random, general, consistent basis. They don't like that. Is it understandable to not like being put to death by a mage, being innocent? Is it okay to not like that? You know, but people don't have the right to not like that. The only ones that should have rights are the mages going around killing people. That's not acceptable. It's not sane. That is not sane. That's not rational. Oh, but mages, I like them. Why? One might have to ask themselves. It's no longer the mages, the Templars, or anything else. It's your morals and your judgments and your ethics for siding with mages might be questionable once you give it some thought. And here's where political correctness comes in. And I see a lot of it today in the real world, is they've got a filter up. And they've got their mind predetermined on something based on some emotional response to something that's going on. All the news has to say is, this is the way it is, and this is why it's happening. And it's a complete lie, for example. And then people take that and they run with it. Now all of a sudden they got a filter up. And anything that doesn't match what they're thinking based on their emotional response, not anything based on rational reason or anything else. People are getting elected with this type of thinking now, and it's dangerous because it's costing people lives. Is anything that doesn't pass through that filter just gets turned away. Any truth, common sense, reason, sanity, judgment, ethics, morals, anything that makes any sense at all just bounces right off of this filter they've got up, blinded by this kind of political correct thinking, right? Well, because I saw a mage get abused, even though they fucking had it coming, but I saw one mage get abused that didn't have it coming, even though the person that was abusing them just watched a million people die because of a mage doing the exact same thing this mage was doing. But this one just happened to be innocent, so they're all innocent. What kind of fucked up thinking is that? No, actually, that's not the case. Actually, the rest of them really were guilty. It's a shame that this one mage is suffering for no reason. But what's more of a shame is the millions of other people that suffered for no reason at the hand of all those other mages, making this mage look bad. Right? But we don't think about any of that. We say, as long as there's one innocent mage, all of them should be left free to murder at will. Sorry, that doesn't fly. Not in any rational, reasonable world. But people actually literally think that way. And it's scary. It's a scary thought, because these same people in the same world will elect leaders and follow causes and say things on social networks and do things in real life that really actually go by that exact same thinking. You're not allowed to call that murderer a murderer over there because it's racist. But I'm not even talking about the race. I'm just saying, you got a murderer over here murdering people. You're a racist. I can't believe you said that murderer is a murderer. You're a racist. That's happening. That's a real thing. That's getting people killed. You're not allowed to call that person a murderer. So, if you prepare yourself to defend yourself from that person walking towards you with a knife in the middle of the mall, you're a racist, because you're judging them. You're discriminating. You're assuming what they're going to do. Yeah, I'm assuming what they're going to do because they're walking fucking towards me and my family with my kids with a knife. But I'm not allowed to defend myself or my family in case they might not actually mean any harm with that knife, because if I say that they're about to stab me, I'm a racist. People are thinking that way, and that's getting people killed. And then not only that, but then you welcome more of those same people who have already said out of their own mouths, I'm going to do this when I get there. I'm going to blow you the fuck up. Well, come on in, because if I don't say come here, then I'm a racist. So please come here and blow me up, and blow up all my family, and blow up my children, and blow up my communities. Please do, because if I tell you not to come here and blow me up, then I'm a racist. We're actually doing this. This is happening. This is a thing. And honestly, What's more insane is right now what I'm saying, this basic, simple, scientific observation. And I say scientific meaning that there's no emotions or bias or anything involved here. I'm just watching what's happening. I'd be called a racist just for acknowledging what I see going on. And not with any predisposed or predetermined bias one way or another. Just simply just watching and saying, wow, people aren't allowed to, you know, if somebody says they're going to blow you the fuck up, you're not even allowed to say, please don't blow me up, because you're a racist if you do. That's some dangerous, scary shit. That same thinking sides with the mages in this game. It's no different. And why am I making that analogy? Because it's the same thing. Well, this is a game and that's the real world. Thinking is thinking, though. You know? It's one thing to role play in a game. I'm playing as a mage, so I side with the mages because my mage in character. That's a different thing. But to actually seriously find some moral, valid argument or judgment in favor of this deprived, abused group in here, and they're a bunch of murderers in robes. All I see them doing is killing people and raising demons so that they can kill more people faster. That's what I see. Because why I see it is because it's fucking happening. It's not. I'm not imagining this, right? It is what it is, and it's like, wow. And you're not allowed to say that. You're discriminating against the mages. Oh, I guess you side with the Templars, huh? No, not necessarily. It doesn't mean something if I observe a truth in front of my face that's happening and call it for what it is. But it's not politically correct to call it that, so you need to be quiet. Now I don't have the right to speak. I don't have the right to exist or even speak because I'm acknowledging something that's happening because it doesn't fit into your politically correct fucking purple unicorns floating over rainbows shitting out little pink kittens. Because it doesn't abide by that, all of a sudden I'm not allowed to say it. That's insane. That's getting people killed. That type of thinking is really dangerous, and it seems to be becoming more and more prevalent because it's easy. Because if you don't go along with it, then everyone around you condemns you and ostracizes you and unfriends you.
The Templars knew I had to be.
They'll unfriend you on Facebook, so therefore you should be evil so that you don't get unfriended by everyone else who's evil. But they're not being evil as long as none of them say that each other are evil. As long as we're all doing wrong, but we all tell each other it's okay, then it's okay all of a sudden.
This is the apostate.
Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Crazy, isn't it? My winning streak? I don't know if I have a winning streak. I have a losing streak going right now. Although if we can kill these Templars right here. Okay. Well, I learned my lesson from the last 2 times. My entire party, we're just going to roam over here. Don't mind us. We'll just be over here chilling. That's right. We're going to come way over here, away from Anders and his murdering abomination ass. And his traitor-ass friend, who may or may not be tranquil. Still not sure what's up with that. I think we could have killed him over there. But, yeah, I think we could have, but the last couple times we've been here, it's been friggin' brutal. All right, we'll go over here. I mean, worst comes to worst, but we just have to reload. Asshole. Oh, just kill the dude. Can I get his stuff? I did. Bye, Varric. Oh, Varric took that. Got any more loots? No loots, man. Damn it. Yeah, I think we could have gone toe-to-toe with him right there. I at least had a weapon I could fight with.
It's like...
Yeah, that's really the point, Kokoi. I know I tend to be long-winded and stuff, but I like to get... Sometimes there's a certain amount of frustration when you see something and it builds and it builds and, Hey, let me make another point here. Hold on.
Carl, no.
Here, if you tell him not to kill him, he kills him anyway. He has to murder. This Tranquil can't summon demons or shoot fireballs and kill innocent people, so therefore Anders has no use for him.
Your dreams, everything stripped away on someone.
You can't just let the guy go ahead and live on because you don't think that's life. He's going to determine. He's going to be the opposite of everything he claims to stand for, showing what he really is by murdering this guy anyway.
It's fading.
Pathetic.
Why do you look at me like that?
But because he's seeing, I think he's looking at you that way because he's seeing himself for what he is, for what he has to do. Anyway, when you see stuff and you're not allowed by society standards to say anything, it becomes almost oppressive. The having to refrain because in our need for quote unquote civil rights these days, which are accomplishing the absolute opposite of what they're designed to accomplish. You have more racism than ever. You have fewer rights than ever. You're not really allowed, you don't really have a right to speak. You have a right to speak, but if you exercise that right, you're condemned if you don't agree with modern liberal agenda. And I say liberal agenda is that they tend to be the commonly understood side that doesn't allow you to ever disagree with them. If you disagree with them, you've exercised your right to speak, and you're wrong for that. Whereas, basically, the right to speak means they have the right to say whatever, and you either conform and twist your morals and your agendas and your ethics and everything else to comply to their opinion, even if it means your death, and the death of your family, and the death of your society, and the death of your country. As long as you don't offend them, as long as you protect their feelings, right? As long as you don't ever disagree with them, you have the right to speak. But if you ever exercise your actual right to speak, meaning that, that's actually wrong, then you're labeled, you're ostracized, you're shunned, and that you somehow need to be silenced because you actually are exercising what the spirit of the law is and your actual right to speak. It means your right to have your own opinion and your right to speak and your right to speak accordingly. And if you speak the truth, it exposes a lie. And if everyone's living a lie, they don't ever want you to speak that truth because it offends them. And therefore you need to be silenced and shunned. And that's what we have going on. And that's really simply it in a nutshell. And that in and of itself is a truth that would offend liberals because immediately they get offended by just being labeled for what they've labeled themselves. I always say liberal because it's how they label themselves. And I say that because it seems to be more a thing of like all the stuff going on today, like needing a safe space at college where no one's allowed to use hurtful words. And so you get into this type of sickeningly cushy, insane, as long as I'm doing this, it's a passive-aggressive way to silence you or keep you from doing that. Where if somebody has a hurtful word, you have a right to ignore it or fight back. Argue, punch him in the face if you want, whatever, and abide by the consequences. But the bottom line is now you no longer have those rights. This safe zone at college means that you no longer have a right to speak certain things in that area lest you might offend somebody. Well, when you give somebody that kind of collar and leash to put on you, you have no more rights. And if you repress your thoughts and you repress your feelings and you repress your opinions and your reactions to things and stuff enough, you know what the definition of depression is, right? It's anger turned inwards, right? And so having to never, ever exercise your anger, if you ever say anything, if you ever feel emotion and speak anything with some passion, it's called ranting now. Now all of a sudden you're ranting. You're wrong for ever expressing anything. And if you start to express anger in any way, shape, or form, especially it's something that you not only deserves anger, right, but deserves that kind of response and needs to be dealt with swiftly according to what it is. If you find something filthy, nasty, perverted that's destroying destroying things in your society and stuff like that, being able to respond to that accordingly and deal with it. Sometimes a response to something, a reaction, a judgmental reaction, when something's wrong and you know it, now you're not even allowed to call wrong. Okay, well, it's gone too far. But without ever being able to do that, you turn that inward. You don't have any choice. You can't ever vent. You can't ever express yourself. You can't do anything. You can't even be a human being anymore. Not unless it lines up with the liberal human being, or else you're an ist. Is that not the truth? And that is extremely unhealthy. It's psychologically sick, spiritually sick, backwards. The reason everybody's crying, well, you have a lot of self-diagnosed people who, rather than work or be responsible for their actions, can just excuse themselves by diagnosing themselves with issues. And now you're some kind of horrible person if you ever question that. Like, exactly which doctor told you that? Oh my God, I can't believe you question that. You're such an evil person because you question the fact that I've diagnosed myself with 37 mental disorders because somebody told me the truth this morning and I didn't agree with it and it offended me, so therefore I've got 37 mental disorders and everyone needs to send me e-hugs. Wow. And that's not belittling somebody having legitimate issues. And I do believe that depression is an actual epidemic now, because no one's allowed to express themselves or be a human being anymore. You have to repress it. You have to repress it all the time. If you ever speak the truth about anything, you will find yourself all of a sudden having no friends, because the friends that you've probably gathered around yourself at the current time probably have a lot of that politically correct attitude going on, and you find that if you were ever just decide to be yourself and speak your mind about things that you know to be right and wrong, you'd find all you'd hear is crickets. All of a sudden, where are your friends at? You know, and that's a horrible thing. That's especially consequential for a society built on your value as a person is based on what other people think about you. Oh, I don't give a shit what people think. Nobody can honestly say that anymore. Very, very few, if anybody, can say that anymore. No, actually, everything we live, breathe, and do pretty much is caters to others' opinions. The more you say I'm good, the more worth I have, because I spend my entire day being depressed, telling myself I'm worthless. So I need constant reassurance from somebody. I need constant e-hugs, and I need constantly people telling me what I should be able to tell myself. But since I can't any longer, and society doesn't allow me to, I need everyone else to constantly affirm that, right? And not getting that leaves you what? Out on your own, to rely on yourself. And people who think they could possibly do that have never even known what it is to have to do that. And it's a very spoiled, cushy, soft, ready for the taking society that we have, where we kick open the doors to our enemies and do not allow our allies to say, hey, close the doors to the enemy. Well, you're racist if you do that, you know, and so on and so forth. It's a dangerous world we live in. Very dangerous.
But he comes out. I think
I'm gonna get rivalry with Anders this time. Facebook-itis, yeah, that's a part of it. But it makes sense, though, doesn't it? Not being able to express yourself, you would turn your anger, your indignation at things that you see going on around you. But if you acknowledge them and you say, hey, wait a minute, you know, this just isn't right. When society has made it very clear through the news and through, you know, all the other social media, exactly what you should think and what your morals should be and shouldn't be, and what you're allowed to speak out against and what you're not allowed to speak out against. Those guidelines become more and more clear, and they call it civil rights. It's just the opposite. It's the destroying of our society, and you know the worst part about it, I'm going to go ahead and say this, I'll get hated for it, doesn't make it any less true, is that it's already too late. It's been done. Acknowledging it now is just to know for yourself and for those that are close to you, but it's already passed. That elephant in the middle of the room, it already popped. It already got so big and fat that it just exploded. and it's all over our face right now, and we just. But if you say it, if you acknowledge it, if you say anything about it, then you're not being nice. You're not being kind. You're being politically incorrect. You're being some kind of ist. If you speak the obvious now, you're not socially acceptable anymore. It's really sad. Let's see. I guess we ought to get Anders' respect real quick right now. In fact, let's get Aveline out of here. Yeah, he's got... I hate having to travel with this dude. I hate it. Seriously. Okay. Alright, so level 6. Go with that for right now. Okay. No real need for that. Alright, let's see. What does he got right now? Rock armor. What other passives? It's 2. We'll work on that later. 2 passives? I mean, that's all I'm going to ask of him. Still ranged? Alright, good deal. I don't think it's ever too late. Alright. Oh, that's legitimately... Nobody wants to hear that, but yeah, actually, sometimes it is. Actually, sometimes it is. That doesn't mean quit. Still do the best you can, but yeah, sometimes acknowledging that and knowing where it's going to go so you're not surprised. Okay, we got Anders. Oh shit, I gotta have... Gotta have Aveline with me on this. I think it's gonna it forces Aveline in the party anyway. Hey, Malice, what's up, man? You been here? Oh, I see you. I see you. I didn't even see that, man. E-hug? You need an e-hug, huh? All right. Yeah, I mean, she had to be here. What do we got here? Oh, nice. Well, that fire resistance would be nice. I don't think it'll make that much difference, though. 75. I think I'll take that. Give that to, what's his face? All right, what do we got? Oh, we don't have elemental weapons now either. God damn it. I should have brought... Well, let's just see if we can function with this. I'm thinking probably not. You're Varric over there. Ow! Ow! Ah! Wooden staff. Probably nature damage, probably. Which I think is... what's nature good for? There's one particular enemy that just can't stand nature. Okay, let's all wait right here. Come on, assholes. Let's get this over with. See how much DPS you can get with... Okay, you see the difference in the DPS with a... This is not a good weapon. This is just a leveled one. This is what I was talking about. Now, if we're still stuck with the same gear when we reach like level 7, 8, 9, okay, we'll be back in the same boat. We'll just be sucking ass. Okay, I don't know why my dog is stuck back there. I'm not really sure. Anyway. Just thought I'd point that out, is that...
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Okay, very good. So we ought to be good to go through here. I don't think we need to worry too much.
Rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? I love doing that.
Probably be good to go dealing with Merrill, too. Probably a good time to go up into Sundermount while we still have something we can actually fight with. Oh, nice. Well, just drop your whole grip then. Give me my health potion back too, you bastard. I believe each time those... Deep Combat 12. I played 14. I really like Final Fantasy 14, personally. I like the whole MMO experience, but... It had enough of an action combat side to it to help me see a deep combat system and something to play along with it. Dragon Age Origins has a pretty good combat system, and I'm not knocking it, but it gets a little lackluster, right? To be kind, it leaves a little bit to be desired from an action perspective.
There's our targets for the Parkour Guard!
Okay, he's spamming this shit now. He healed again? He healed spam stealth attack. He did it again? Two? He insta-killed two of us with one backstab? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. We're going to go ahead and go back. I'm not buying it. All of a sudden, the game just decided to just glitch. All of a sudden, Super Uber Assassin gets 50 heals, 30,000 backstabs. He's invincible. He's all of a sudden got 700 times the health bar, triple armor. He's 18 levels higher than we are, and he's got endless heals. All of a sudden. I had to reload the game earlier by the same thing, and then all of a sudden we just magically ran over them. Not having a problem here, and then you've got Uber Enemy, who's completely glitched and bugged. Yeah, that can't tell me any different. We're having no problems here. Okay, so why is it putting me back here? It's not giving me my save? I thought
There might be some
Why am I not getting...
for the main group. Nothing we
I
can't
thought I
do.
saved with... I thought... Okay, this is not acceptable. This is, once again, garbage. It's kind of leaving me not really wanting to do this. Oh, he's stealthing out before we're even in the fight now. Gotcha. So, can't tell me anything. Can't tell me that this is supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be bugged, glitched, and going contrary to how the fucking game is programmed. Can't tell me that. No. Sorry. Not cool, man. Not cool. Took away the fucking staff that I got last time, too, didn't it? Unless it's right here. Yep. Fucked me out of that, too, it looks like. We'll see. See here in just a second. Yep, fucked out of that. It's just fucking me out of stuff. So now I won't see another staff for 20 more levels. And all my mages have already out-leveled all of their equipment. Wow. Just, wow. Okay, you gonna take this save away, too? Garbage, man. I hate getting cheated, man. I hate it. All of a sudden, they're stuck over there, huh? Try to force my my followers to run over there and disarm the or fuck off those traps. They're gonna stand on top of the traps, right? Are they standing right on top of it? Were they? Imagine that.
We're good to go.
What a shitty move. Fuck you. That's XP you can never get back.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Easy as pie.
That's 100 there.
Piece of cake.
100 there. About as much as I'll get for completing this quest. Know what I'm saying? Why? Why just try to juke me out of that too? Wow. Wow. Not cool, man. I guess so, man. I guess it wouldn't be. Would it? No problem. There's my stat. I bet I'm going to save right now. Hope it doesn't take it from me. Right now. There we go. Yeah, steal that from me. That's what you do.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
I wish it would drop like 8 bears right now. Each one of those bears needs to drop some legendary equipment too.
There's our targets for the Purple Guard.
Never fear. Eric is here.
Oh, see? And he gets to spam it. Wow. Oh, did anyone see that? I outlasted his stealth. That was bullshit. He warped. I outlasted his stealth, so he got to a free warp. Wow. All right, y'all just chill. Come on, man. Right, that's where I was targeting. You know, the enemy's 40 miles past the one I was targeting. Wow.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Well, yeah, they didn't develop Mass Effect in like 45 minutes like they did this game either. They actually had a little longer than that to...
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
This is not really usual for this, though.
What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I could say that. I played this game a lot, and for reasons. Much as I'm bitching right now, I should just really kind of shut up, because it's actually pretty amazing overall, but this last time and this time, it's almost playing like I'm lacking an update or something. I don't know. That's cool. We'll just roll with it. Try to have fun with it. That's what we need to do. Okay, I kind of wanted to chill on having... Aveline with me, so I think we'll go turn in her shit. Yeah, we'll go turn in her stuff real quick. And then it sends us into Lowtown at night. So we could go do that.
Not much room. There's Jevon's office. It's not the first time he's made me wonder. Threaten my friends. Not letting that one.
It was. Single.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover...
All right. We'll have to do this with Aveline. Do it now?
Good day, Sir Arthur.
don't think so. Do it when we get back. I want to kind of roll like this for a little bit too. Yeah, we need some frost staffs. If we could get a couple ice staffs, that'd be awesome. Because then we could go mess with the Canary on the Wounded Coast. We could go kill the dragon at the Bone Pit. Yeah, we did. So we're going to run it through basically without a tank. Not completely, because there's certain times where we just got to have certain people. We'll probably take Aveline like to the deep roads with us. She's good to have around for that. Assuming we can find her a friggin' weapon.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome.
I get that a lot. You're kind, you're not welcome here. I get that a lot.
Marthari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. Tell me, how... And when it is complete, I must ask, but...
Andaran Atishan. Well, it doesn't say anything about blood writing. Not really. Talks a little bit about the Dalish, but that's it. That it? I think that's it.
If either of us is like cut themselves, it's you.
Let's see. Anything that I might wanna. I don't think so. I don't think they have anything for me right now. Go ahead and get rid of those. Maybe we'll find some. What is that for Dex? Yeah. Okay.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I don't remember if there's anything down here or not. I don't think so. Maybe an elf root? Or is that Act 2? It's probably Act 2.
You were in the circle and ran away. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to do that.
You've been an apostate your whole life.
Exactly. It was never anything I had to work for. Other people always took the risks to keep me free.
I don't even like Anders talking to Bethany. He's got the wool pulled over her eyes. He really does.
I'm so sorry. I'm Merrill, which you probably knew already. Have you been in the Free Marches long? We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. Keeper didn't mention you were a mage. Oh, it's a keeper's job to remember.
Oh, I like hearing her say, I'm rambling, let's go. I'm rambling again, let's go. Nice. Nice.
So the Keeper finally...
I have made my...
Enough talk. Enough talk.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
You're
all
not
good, man.
really seeing
You haven't
the
missed
Danish
anything.
of the- We're good people that look out for each other.
It's all good. Just chilling tonight. Trying to catch up to where we were, really. Getting Meryl a little earlier. Work her in. I don't know at what point I want to get her into the party. She's probably at the end of this act, but really I pretty much start running with Meryl in Act 2, pretty much. Yeah, that's not the whole ambush either. This one does that every time. You can tell it only gives you 99 XP, and it's supposed to be at least 150, maybe 250, something like that. I'm guessing they probably drop a poison spider or something, or they're supposed to, But I never get the rest of that little ambush there for some reason. Okay. That's an ambush. I think that's how the first one's supposed to be. Spiders are a little out of control in this cave. No one's been through here in a while, I guess. Yeah, if you don't like spiders, probably best not. Just don't even bother coming here. His ass.
Messing with us is suicide.
Totally worth it, man. Hey, can you open that there? Very old buddy. Very old buddy, old pal. There you go. Drop all your pocket change, punk. You hear what I told him? I've never really done a whole playthrough of Blood Mage either. I don't want you to get Blood Mage and Force Mage going. It's probably a little more tedious early on. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know. You know what I would think would be the most important part is how you set up Aveline, at least early on. Later on, between you and Merrill, and say Anders and Varric, you could probably roll without a tank because you'd have so much crowd control that, you know, depending on how you set it up, of course. But early on, I would say if you have Aveline pulling her share of the threat,
I can open the way forward.
keeping people off you, it'd be hard to do because you're talking about doing a lot of damage. The harder you hit, the more threat if you can draw more threat by hitting hard than you can with taunt. I've hit enemies so hard that you pull threat away from an enemy that Aveline is just taunting, right? Like you see the enemy turn, you'll hear a whistle and the enemy will turn, then you backstab somebody for like 2,000 points, that enemy turns around again and says, oh, what? Comes right back to you.
Sure. But they...
Okay. guess I should have leveled up first. That's fine. Let me do that right now. I think I'm going to go with that. All right. Man, it's only 12 o'clock. You got Duelist. Duelist, Assassin, and what's the other one called? I don't remember the name of it. Duelist and Assassin are the ones I always go with anyway. Take that, you bitches!
I think it's safe now.
Tell me you can't get by without a tank.
And I'll begin the rite.
Y'all see that beautiful sexiness right there? Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful sexiest stuff right there. All right, well, we'll get that when we get back. We have things to do up here. Like her skipping that.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Easy as pie. I love doing that. Piece of cake.
There's a trap right here. There it is. See it?
Easy as pie.
Got it! Holy shit. I got it. Wow. Alright. Let me save that. I got it. I've never been able to trigger that one before. Very cool. So it's the same as that one on the other end. They're just, I guess they're kind of glitched in the ground. That's what it is. Okay, that's cool. Alright, very good. Fucking mage nuke squad here, man. No, don't. Lazarus, don't. Yeah. Please don't feed the trolls. Just when you see them, put a poison butcher knife through their face.
Yeah. I know it didn't work the way you...
Wow, that's a lot of belts and stuff. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see if we got some sexiness to work with here. Let's see. Okay. Just want attack speed, huh? Look at that. That's trash. That's trash.
It was brave what you did with Justice.
It was meant well. I don't know if that's enough to forgive me.
Must have been hard for him, being trapped outside the Fade, in a place where no one's like him. I bet he appreciated having a friend.
He did.
I really don't like Anders talking to Bethany. I really, really don't. Let me do a hard save, because this could be nasty right here. This wasn't how quick we can knock him down. Is my dog here? He's glitched somewhere. Was he here? Was he standing right? I didn't see him. Oh well. I'll wait for him to spawn back. About 30 seconds. Probably be better served being up there. But... Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Got him. Got him. You're dead, dude. You stun me if you want to. Your ass is kicked. Kicked off your body. Love you, love you, love you, love, love, love. Was anyone here when we ran up the hill yesterday and had 9 miles of drama with that right there? That right there? Gave us the blues like forever? Yeah, that's definitely makes a difference. Just having stuff you can work with, just basic stuff. Here's the whole Flemeth thing. I'll fast forward through this.
A bit of security should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Anders has something to ask him. Okay, let me see
what
something.
What are you? A spirit? An abomination? This is no magic I've ever seen.
And you would know of spirits and abominations.
I'm a mage. Of course I know of such things.
Of course.
Ooh.
I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old, old woman. More than that, you need not know.
Whisper in the shadows. I wonder what she... Gotta be some relevance to that.
You have... It is only when you fall. When the As for you,
Master Annas.
now the time.
There we go. Take that 8 gold.
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elf.
Sundermount. Something to that. Gotta be. The only thing I can think of sunder is when Solus sundered the physical world from the Fade. Created the Veil and sundered everything. Which, as a result, which is probably something he didn't foresee, but that's how it always is with anything Solus does. It results in disaster and destruction. He's supposed to be well motivated, but doesn't matter. Still results in destruction. It also sundered everything in the Fade. So everything's all torn apart. All knowledge, all everything. I guess you could say the same about the world, too. I wonder if all of the... gaming I couldn't tell you. You're talking about for your PC? Yeah, I wouldn't be the one to ask. I am... My monitors are a...
Is this...
a small...
Is this really
19-inch... No, wait. Sorry, 21-inch. 1920? I don't even remember now. 19 or 20-inch Vizio 1080 TV. It shows in HD. It honestly has probably a better picture than most monitors its size.
I've never seen so many.
But I only started using it for that because it's a TV I wasn't using anymore. I had it as a secondary TV for the bedroom type of thing. Wasn't using it. I'm like, why don't I use this thing for a monitor? And then I just hooked my consoles up to my TV that I've got right here, and then I've got my laptop. So I technically don't have an actual monitor. Not really.
Will you come visit me? Not now, of course.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
You kicked my puppy.
Oh, I'm thanking you too.
All right. We could go respec Meryl. We could go do that. Sure, why not? I don't have a potion though. Here, let's just.
Please, sir.
Here, we'll just get
sorry
this
for
real
your
quick.
loss, mistress.
But his connection to the Fade and Fainreal.
Okay. Let me go visit with Meryl, and when we leave, we can go to Black Emporium. Let me get. I probably have enough for. See, it's Meryl, Isabella, and Fenris, right? Yeah. Okay.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I haven't exactly had many friends.
Okay, let's get her to Black Emporium. Let me just go grab all those. Might as well. What is this? All right. But if you do go looking at monitors and what you want is really pricey, you might want to look at one of the smaller HD TVs. You know, because they're always upgrading TVs. They're always wanting to go to the next thing. You know, the 4Ks or the whatever. You know, and so it might be possible that a 1080 screen that accepts digital input that you can use as a monitor might be a way to go. So I have a lot of settings on it. Any settings that you would have for a TV, for your picture and your overall graphics and stuff would apply to the TV. Maybe more so than a monitor. Just something to think. I don't know. I don't know which would work best for you. All right, what can I sell? Spirit damage, huh? Okay, let's see. Meryl, Fenris, Isabella. That's all we're going to need to worry about right now. Could buy one of my books, too. Could. I think I'll go buy the one from What's-His-Face. I'll leave these here. Alright. Man, she hits like a truck. One, two, three, four. Let's go ahead and get this too. Okay, Meryl's Tactics. We just did them too. Okay. Yeah, that low response time, that was... Yeah, that's really the biggest thing, right? Especially if you're going to do any kind of online. I wonder if sometimes response time, especially in fast-paced... Actually, in this game itself, I wonder if some of that doesn't have to do with it. I'll be like, I did that. And, a split second, even if it's just 100th of a second later. That can be a long time when you're going at it fast and furious, right? Okay, self, NA. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, me see something. Yeah, kind of got to go with that. Oh, let's see how much of my stamina that's actually reserving. Rock armor, I think it's 20% also. Might only be 10. It's 10%. Okay. All right. Can't even assign her any spells right now. Yeah, it's kind of early. But I got all of her passives there, so everything after that. Yeah, then I'll put all of her spells after that. As long as those things are in place. Good deal. Need to level up a couple of times for her to really do anything, but let me think. Hey, what's up, Robin? How's it going? Think of what I want to do next. Earn points with Fenris, but I'm really not worried about points with Fenris. Won't be running with Fenris. No, not if I don't. Except for the one time I actually have to. Concert? Who'd you go see? I haven't been to a concert forever, man. Nice.
I've never met you. I heard you lost something. This is
because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't...
I did already get that. I thought I did.
Frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
It's all about frolicking.
I offer a bounty for the... What do you mean you can't help? Even if...
All right. Luke Bryan? No idea who that is. But then I'm probably the most musically uneducated person you could speak to.
Please.
When it comes to band names, song names, stuff.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
Karen, you hear dark rumors about...
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me...
All right. We'll get to that later. I still kind of like need to switch out my... I guess we could go here really quick. Oh, we got to go get the quest to go find ingredients for that dude. Country. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that name before. Yeah, now that you say Country, I've heard. Couldn't tell you if I've heard his music, but I've heard the name. And I'm from Texas, so go figure, right? I don't listen to much country. I actually don't. Although, I can honestly say more so now than in years past, I listen to
So, when you first did
a lot of different things that I
Are you the
previously...
Templar who is...
Are you a friend of his? Hardly someone you would... And I've said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Okay.
People talk about the circle.
Yeah, I listen to quite a bit of stuff now that I probably wouldn't have listened to
Statue over there is a statement
way back when.
of life. Possibly the statement is, well, shit.
Ah, welcome, my dear. My apologies. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I
The
may
shifty,
use that
the
next
shifty
time.
gesture.
Perhaps you could find them. You'll be...
I am fortunate.
I don't think they have anything I really want, but we can always look. Don't care about any of that.
Welcome back to
So many.
Fire. Oh, I still wish I had that, man. Nice. Definitely need that, though. And I'm seriously considering this. We'll see. I may actually come back and get... I may actually break down and buy something. My mages don't have anything by the time we get to this act, the end of this act. also got this too. That right there is pretty nice. Attack speed and damage. But good news is that there is a sword for free on the Wounded Coast. I see none of those have a rune slot, so I don't really care about that either. I meant to buy that book from what's his face. Oh, I guess we can do this too.
Do you know a
The knights aren't doing anything to find.
He did.
Okay. I don't want to start that yet. Yeah, let me go back. Let me go back here. Let's switch Meryl back out for Bethany. See what we can't do with this. Oh, yeah. Thing that needs to go. Not really.
I hope Mother convinced... Carver never told you.
So, what?
I tried, you know?
Alright. Let's go back with our crew. Yeah, Meryl really isn't ready until Act 2. I mean, there's no point in taking her to the deep roads. All you do is gain animosity with her down there. Because she's all down with dealing with demons and shit. That seems to be her thing. Could do this, but I'd kind of like to go... Let's go take care of some of this. Ambushed. Wait. Hold on, I'm trying to look shocked. Is that good? Whatever.
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this.
Out of
Can't
your
get a
element.
decent blade at a bargain anymore. You though, you're what
I have heard of this. It's why they're...
the Tal Vashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
That earns friendship with Varric, but everything earns friendship with Varric. Let me see if... Oh, well. Meryl's favor is what you really want. But she gets strong. I think when she's buddies with you, she gets like an entire extra point of blood magic per point of health. And then when you've got her like staff and all of her other shit all stacked up, oh man, shit's brutal. Okay, here's the problem. We're going to have to use everything but... Let's see. Qunari. What are Qunari weak to? I know they're weak to ice. I just normally go with ice, but we don't have any ice. Are they weak to fire? Or are they immune? I think they're immune to fire and lightning, actually. Fire. Let's see. Might as well go look this up real quick. Qunari. Nice little chart right here. Oh, they're low to frost in nature? No shit. And immune to electricity and fire. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't have all the enemies memorized all the way down the line, but I do remember something like that. But weak to nature too, huh? Okay, I think we got a nature and a physical. So that's... Oh, but elves are immune to nature, though, so... Son of a bitch. +5 health, really? Who cares? Alright, what do we have? We got... I think they're normal to spirit. But I believe elves might be weak to spirit. Oh no, elves are only weak to electricity. Yeah, nature and frost. I don't have nature and frost. See what I mean? You just level up once or twice. I think every time you level, your equipment D-ranks. I think that's essentially how that works.
They don't count. We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding. Magpies.
We come to this service to skills our ancestors.
Okay, seriously, a frost staff would be nice. That would just be sextastic. Some new plate armor would be nice too. Take that. Oh yeah. Like I said, I don't need anything fancy. Just give me the basics. Okay, we're totally kiting these assholes down to the other end of the block.
I'm not a werewolf. Help! This crazy elf is going to kill.
Please. You have... You...
Let's go way the hell down here somewhere. See ya! We don't have anything to fight these elves, man. What a fucking drag. Gotta get this elven assassin down, and we don't have... You really need shit that they're weak to. You really do. This may take a couple tries. I don't know that we couldn't have maybe finished it. I don't think so. I doubt it. I don't want to have to do 25-minute loading screens though. Come on, man. We haven't left. We're in the same spot we were just at. No need to reload the entire area when we're still in that same area. Or maybe we do. For an hour.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the mood.
We're out of Kirkwall, but not the Knight Command. What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat. What do you mean?
Bitch! Chunk of spirit that fuckhole. Damn. They're just going to town. Like it's cool. Wow. Take that save away, asshole.
Do you even...
I'm not a werewolf. Help!
With your heal available?
Dear Barret, please learn to parry.
Heal was available too, huh?
Ouch. More of them. Great.
Oh, you got to be fucking kidding. Anybody else, man? I can't even,
She was crazy.
I don't care. I zero care. I -1 care about whatever you're talking about. I'm sitting here trying to, heal up real quick. Well, that might have been worth it. We'll see. Okay, should have had the electric last time, though. which was my fault. So this time, Varric's glitched. Varric's glitched. Alright. Okay, well, let's see if he stays that way. Alright, that's the last of the random unnecessary elves in this area. What do we got here? Spirit and physical, physical. Yeah, that's just a waste. All right. Guess we'll make a circle like this. Well, at least I know nobody's really immune to that. But if they got a huge armor rating, then yeah, they actually kind of are. Actually. Yeah, it's essentially useless, basically. Let's see. Is that what I think it is? Come do that last, I think. Yeah, we'll come do that last. There's a Qunari mage down here, and this is no good. I don't think we're going to be able to take him down quickly enough. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see how. We'll try this a couple times. We'll see how it rolls. If not, then we may have to go. What, do you one-shot everybody? Yeah, he one-shotted 2 people in the party. One-shot him, instant death. He just thought about it. 2 people dead. Exactly what he did. You see it? 2 people dead. Nice. Nice power you got there. Nice OP, cheating, glitching, dog shit you got there. Half your party dead. How are you supposed to fight somebody thinking half your party dead? I mean, seriously? Wow. Like I said, we'll try this a couple times. That, though, I don't even count shit like that. Where the enemy can just go, party wipe. Okay, so sometimes the game just doesn't want you to fight. It just kills you so that it can appear to be hard when it's not, I guess, or something. Not sure what the game profits by doing that. I want you to tell me. All right, hold on. How's half my party dead? I mean, how's my entire party dead? We knocked him down. Nothing's happened, and my entire party's dead. That's what I call glitch. That's what I call glitch. No one's even attacked yet. Like, I've been hit with 2 spears, and my party's dead. So the animation of him getting knocked on his ass means that he nuked my entire party in the process of me using one of my abilities to knock him down and interrupt him before he even gets to attack. The game just says, well, he already did attack. We just didn't bother to tell you. And by the way, your entire party's dead, even though nothing's happened. See, that's when the game says, you know, you gotta take the bad with the good. It's kind of like the game saying, I work great, but there are times when I don't work at all. He's got 2 AoEs going on at the exact same time now. He's got two AoEs in 2 different places now, which he can't do, by the way. Well, apparently he can now. I mean, he can't, but sometimes he can just because the game feels like it. Here's the mechanics, but we don't always go by our rules. You always have to go by yours, but we don't have to go by ours. Nice. Like you're playing Monopoly in the game. The board just, you own all of Park Place and Broadway. You own it, and the board just turns itself and just gives your shit to somebody else. How did that happen? Just accept it. Fuck you, is what the game's saying. Oh, okay. So no matter what I do, it's still wrong? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. And whatever I got, you'll just take it away? And if we beat it, we still lose? It's exactly why would I want to do that? No, just curious. He's gone. He's gone. Okay, so if you don't cheat and literally destroy my entire party before the fight even starts and get to attack 5 seconds before you actually attack and all that, then I win. That's how that goes. If you just don't cheat, then I win. If you cheat, I still might win, but maybe not. Yeah, that's... Not a fan of that Sarah boss right there. Well, he's doable, obviously, but sometimes the game just makes up its own rules. All right. I must just be getting, like, really, really unlucky over and over. That must be it. The game just doing things and it going against me most of the time. If they could come back, think about this. If they could come back and rebalance this, you know what I'm saying? Like come back in and like where shit like that, like animations and timing and certain things kind of did what they're supposed to do. The balance, I guess, what would you, is it balancing? Stability, where the stability was better in the game. I'm sure it's a stability thing, right? It's frustrating at the time, for me at least, because I know what's kind of supposed to be going down, and then when shit like that happens, it's like, wow, okay, just kill me just because you're tired of me kicking your ass or something, you know? But it's probably a stability thing. And if they could come back and stabilize this game, but don't change anything. Like, if you came in and remastered this game, stabilize it, fix any bugs, patch any imbalances and things like that, and then dress it up. Fine, give it a facelift. You know, put in all your Inquisition. Can you imagine this done like the Storm Coast in Inquisition? This right here. Same music, same everything, but the rock formations and the palm trees and the scraggly trees and the rocks out there. Maybe maybe have a few more waves lapping up, you know, some more animations going on in the water, because they did that really well in the Storm Coast. The undulating waves and the crashing shoreline and shit. That was awesome. So if they did that here and gave us all this semi-tropical sandy beach thing going on, oh my God. How awesome would this be? It wouldn't, well, I say it wouldn't take much. I'm no programmer. I don't know exactly how much work I'm sitting here talking about being required for something like that, but it would just be awesome, man. Really? Electricity. There's a cold. We can get rid of one of these then. Alright, so she needs this. Totally needs that. We'll give that to him. Okay, nice. I think we can actually work with this. I think we can work with this. That'll work. Good deal. Bethany's the one with the elemental weapons. I don't. They stack. It says that they stack, but the game plays like they don't stack sometimes. When you double up your elementals, it seems like it doesn't. Like it'll show, like if you go to look at your weapon damage, it'll show like, say if they're both using fire, it'll show like +2 and +2 or something like that. But it doesn't seem to pop up in the actual numbers. Sometimes they seem to cancel each other out. I can't really prove it, but that's how it seems.
Another friend we haven't met?
I think we screwed ourselves out of a Canary spawn by starting this shit. Well, I mean, we couldn't help but talk to Tavares. What's his name? That was kind of unavoidable, right? Let's go back and do a circle and we'll come back here. Greetings in Argentina. Hola. I know hola. Oh, no, hola means hello. I know that one. I do know that one. Or I think I know that. I think it means hello. If it means hello, hello. If it doesn't mean hello, then still hello. How are you? Hello back from the U.S., from Texas, actually. Where our weather is as humid, if not more humid, than Argentina. I can say that. That I can definitely say. More armor. Nice. I'm hoping you're here because there are Dragon Age fans in Argentina. I hope that's the case. Okay, let me get all my stuff here. Nice. Not sure what's is that locked? That is locked. Not sure what these mercenaries are weak to. Well, they got to be weak to something we're using, right? I think they're immune to cold, actually. About to find out here in a second. Nice. one thing I haven't been doing. I better get in the habit of doing this too. Let me put that right there. There we go. It says I'm angry now, right? Yeah, I think they're immune to ice. Barrett got killed. Sorry about that, Barrett. My bad, buddy. Here, I got one of these for you, though. There you go. No hard feelings. Manuel, what's up, man? How's it going? It's going good. Just trying to kill all the things here. You know. Get rid of all the bad guys. Make the world a better place. One thug, raider, Canary, crazy elf at a time. You know. I'm looking for Solus down here. Hopefully I can just take him out ahead of time and save us a lot of trouble later on down the road. We'll see. Okay, we got all that down there. What if we should just go do this now? As well. Sure could use this sword. Think of it.
No further,
this
human.
guy.
The path ahead. You are no victim, so I still need.
As long as I live, I will not understand the Canary.
Were they not paying attention? Nice. I think that's how that's supposed to go right there. I think they're supposed to drop all the loot, though. Would you agree? They should be dropping all the loots. on. How many we got here? What the fuck is this? I don't know what happened. Why there's 40 of these. I'm not sure what's going on here. What is up with this? Why are there 483 of them here?
Bianca's not doing much here. Nothing I'm doing seems to work. Another one for me. How many of you got?
What the hell was that? That was a triple spawn. There's just not that many. I know there's not that many. I have no doubt in my mind that was about double or triple what it was supposed to be, at least. That's crazy. What's going on? They literally at least doubled that. At least. Wow. Okay, so if you're beating it, they just double and triple the enemies now? That's the thing? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I know there's a lot there, but not like that. Yeah. Something's up with that. Okay. Well, guess it is what it is. You see all that? That was a lot. That was like, I turn around and I see like 8 of them, and I'm like, I think there's like 8 total. We'd already killed 20, 8 more, then 5 more down here, then turn around, there's 6 more up here. I'm like, what is up with this? Holy crap. All right, well, I guess whatever it takes. Let's go do this. There'll be an excuse to come back. This may take a lot of tries. You got another one of those Cerebos assholes here, and if you don't knock him down really fast, it's over. And he'll close in on you. I may just cheese him. Actually, I may kite him back. That was a little over the top there. I think. I mean, I don't know actually how me and Varric got through that, except for slugging down most of our health potions. Yeah, pretty nasty, man. Pretty nasty. Does that remind you of the caves and the descent? You know? Okay, I think there's traps here, too. I kind of don't want to miss these traps, so I think what I'm going to do... I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll just kite him back there. Yeah, I'm not sure, so I think we'll let Varric kind of inch his way through here. Actually, in this first part up front, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see here in a second. Can someone tell me what a pick knife scaler is, please? Tell me what the hell is going on around here. Okay, I know there's one of those lieutenant assholes here.
Last one to strike buys the drinks. Watch where you step.
There it is.
Piece of cake. That's just rude.
What are they trying to do? Ruin my plans.
Oh, how's he getting all this extra health? Why do I have to hit him 80 more times after he's dead? What was up with that? Here, let's just wait right here. So I think there's still a trap down there somewhere. Pretty sure. Did y'all see that? Like, he's dead, and it let him take like 9 more hits while he got in a couple free shots. That's not the first time that's happened today either. Alright, now see if Varric can do his thing. Yeah, just let everybody chill. Stay back here a little bit. See what we got. See it? You see it? That's what I'm talking about. I was pretty sure.
I love doing that.
It's only 50 XP, but you can kill an entire... hey, what's up, Justin? How's it going, man? You can kill an entire horde of enemies that only get 100. So honestly, I swear traps make up... well, I can't say what portion of your XP throughout the game, but a pretty significant amount of it. You could just walk over them and screw them off and probably lose a level, an entire level for your character, once everything's said and done. I wouldn't doubt it. Sounds about right. Nice. Okay, now this part, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to let everybody kind of chill and hold back. Let me see something real quick. Better than 75, right? Willpower. I think I know who I'm going to give that to, actually. It's 3%. Well, I got to be hitting for at least 100. If I'm only hitting for 50, that only counts like 1 point of damage, though, is... that makes 6, though, so that's... I'll give that to him right now. Alright, so I'm going to save right here. Should we just trash that point? No. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Really? Hmm. Must have overlooked it, or else it took it off. If we don't get this the first time, then we'll get this the first time, then this may take 20 tries. This shit is not friendly. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna chill down here.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us? That's enough out of you. Youngest not doing much here. Youngest not doing much here.
This ain't gonna work. gonna start getting lightning. I'm gonna save right here. I'll save right here. Now. Alright, let's go. Got this Cerebos to deal with.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Someone's surprise here for us.
Cheap ass fucking Cerebos with 37 extra enemies this time. There's not that many in this ambush. They doubled the ambush real quick. Again. You really got to be right on where that Cerebos was. Can't get to him though when you've got 17 or 18 extra Qunari spawning on top of the one they're supposed to spawn right there in between, so he can just sit back there and pelt you with AoE, cover the whole map, insta-death spells. Yeah. He's your biggest threat. Alright, so let's do it this way. God damn it! I don't think we can finish it off. I don't think so. Yeah. Wouldn't let me drink a health potion that time. Wow. So cheap, man. Like I say, if you don't do it the first time, if it glitch/cheats you the first time, you gotta pound away at him 38 times until you just run his ass over with no problem. And you wonder why it couldn't do it the first time? Because the game has to cycle itself through 50 bullshit deaths on your part to get back to abiding by its own rules. Whatever. It's just, I don't really like... I think this area right here is really, really horribly balanced. That dude's a horrible threat, and it makes it almost impossible to deal with him because of the way it plays out, so... This dude right here. asshole, man. Well, at least nobody triggered this.
I love doing that.
If somebody had triggered that, I'd have to go back and redo that again. I'm not trying to hear anybody springing my traps. At least not the ones I know about. There we go. Not cool, man. Not cool. Red Grace. Oh, that's a sword we can definitely use. That'll work. Okay. Can we get out here? I guess so. Sweet. Pick knife scaler. Still don't know what that is. Okay. We don't have to go turn that in right now, do we? Trying to think. Let me see something. Red water raiders. What are those things called? Sharps. Load of what? Fire? I'm going to deal with this right now. I don't think they're immune to anything, these stupid archer assholes. Oh, they are immune to ice? Really? Okay. I didn't know that. My coffee's gone, man. What am I to do?
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Spirit's probably alright. Don't really want. But I don't have fire. That's useless now. Okay. Let's run these idiots over. Yeah, we got him head up. That's nice. Barely head up, but we got him head up. Yeah, if we had see what a difference a couple fire staffs would make right here. Oh, we'd be running their ass over. Just to put it mildly, literally running their ass over. Okay, so. Alright, so now Varric can set people up for disorient. Well, what we'll want to do is give my mages a way to capitalize on that. I think all they've got is Spirit Bolt. I'm pretty sure. I don't think anything else applies to that. Disorient. That's AoE. Well, there we go. Alright, so 2 more levels there. I don't think I'll give him Spirit Bolt. He'll get Fist. He'll fist anyone that's disoriented. And then I'll give Bethany Spirit Bolt, but it won't matter for her later on. Hate to say.
Are you Ansel?
Are you? The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not.
Okay, we can clear this out. Yeah, let's clear this out. Go get Aveline. Go help her friend. Put Aveline back up. Put her back in the closet. Nobody over here, huh? Okay, well, we'll go ahead and... guess we'll grab that.
Well, if it ain't... Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall never came...
Okay. Good thing we did that there, because Aveline hates it if you agree to help that guy. Aveline hates it if you try to do anything for money. Come to think of it. Beautiful. That's smooth. That's smooth. Give me all that money. That's what you do. Just drop all your friggin' pocket change. See that? Well, that's 5, 6, 7 silver in every single thing. Shh. Okay.
What do you know? I'll tell you now. There's not much I can do. Might have gone wrong, though.
Nice. Okay, there'll probably be an ambush down there by Meryl's house, too.
What is this place?
What does Varric call it? The spiky... Rusted Metal Spike District, or something. Alright, let's go clear out what we can. I'm gonna let these assholes just come to me. Bitch. Nice, man. Y'all enjoying this minor example of ass kickage here? Moth-eaten scarf. Well, shit. Rich now. Tell you what, we'll come in here with the crew. Kick everyone's ass in here. It doesn't matter. Go set Fenris up, then we'll go straight to Hightown.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Chest. It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
Who put us up to this? Damn it! Answer me! Who put us up to this? Damn it! Let's see, you got heroic aura, that's 10%. Let me add up critical chance. 10% plus that passive, that's 20%.
That's not the elf.
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house. They've got reinforcements!
Mages aren't healing at all. Sometimes. They heal sometimes. The tactics work when they feel like it. Wonder how many fights would go so much smoother if the game actually, like, worked. You know, if the tactics didn't break. Like I said, I wish they could go back in and just rebalance, give the game some stability, and just do some stuff. That would be awesome, man. So let's see, 20%. I think you can get another 5%. From armor. I think the champion's armor gives you total like 5% crit chance. It's like 2, 1, 1, and 1 or something like that. That sounds right. Maybe it's more. It might be closer to 10 altogether. But you don't get that till like the very end of the game, so. Sit down, bitch. Let's see. What it looked like just a second ago, right? Where we're hacking away for 25 minutes, mages aren't doing shit, none of the tactics are working, nothing's going on. Eventually I get knocked down because we're hoarded by 50 enemies who shouldn't have been standing more than 2 seconds. And then nothing's changed, and we run their ass over in 5 seconds. That mage doesn't even get a chance to teleport, not one time. What's the difference? Between it working, between the tactics, which are set properly, working and not working. That's exactly what that was a perfect example of a before and after. Before, not working. After, working. Perfect example of that. All right.
I apologize.
We got Fenris here.
Asked Anso to thankfully, Anso. I suppose it was too much to hope. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees.
Anyway. Alright, that should have reset everybody, though. So there should be some more archers and shit up here, hopefully. I think we'll kite these guys back down this way. No, why am I on the stairs? Oh, shit. close, and then I don't know. Oh, I should have unheld them. That was probably a big part of it. Oh well, that's kind of my fault. Maybe just little bit. Let's see if we can get another spawn down here. Nope. Yeah, I don't think so. Nah. All right. Oh, God, how many? Holy shit! Oh, it just spawned an extra 30 or 40 of the elite kind. And another 50 of them. Yeah, before I die, I might as well, man. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I don't know why that last wave of elites. Yeah. Sometimes methinks it goes ahead and throws in an extra handful or two, but you don't get extra credit for it. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that last wave of 700 to drop. Wasn't expecting that. Not gonna lie, was not expecting it. Okay. We can go get Aveline, I guess. I don't think there's any more enemies to deal with. Oh, let's go finish off the base. And then when we come back, yeah, let's just do that. Yay. It's already 2:30. How's everybody's weekend, by the way, so far? If everybody's here, that means you haven't at least been arrested. Still alive and breathing. Nope. Can't get healed once. Just can't get healed. Nobody else needed healing. Mages just didn't bother. Yeah. The tactics system is amazing when it works. The whole point of playing this is to... yeah, I got two mages now that can both heal, and neither one of them triggered that my health was... What do you gotta do? Health below 90% heal, so that by the time it gets to 10%, you might get a heal? That's... yeah, I'm not gonna do that either. No haste. I can't get a fucking heal, man. Can't get a heal. Can't buy a heal. Whatever, man. I had ample opportunity that time. I wasn't just getting knocked down by 25% of my health at per hit type shit, which happens sometimes. I get it then. But when you got 20 minutes to heal me and you're just looking at me, oh, you're about to die there? I could heal you, but nah, fuck it. Why don't the tactics trigger sometimes? I don't understand what makes them decide not to work. If I knew what that was, I could avoid that, but I have no idea. Any of you guys know what might make the tactics just randomly not work? Frustrating. So I can't set it any more specifically than that. If an ally's health is below 50%, heal them. It's nothing. I mean, you got one job.
Good job in there.
One job.
In fact,
Can't do that right?
Any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward.
Yeah, well, I'll come get my money right now. Yeah. I guess we can go get paid, go grab Aveline real quick, but still, I'd really like to know. I think I'm noticing it. It's probably always been like that. I'm just seeing it now. Kind of familiar with what's supposed to be going down, and then when it doesn't, especially right now when I don't have a whole flock of shit for my mages to do. They don't have a real long list right now. So, I don't know.
Carl was a good man.
So, I've been done. Not that I expect the deep road.
Rangers, you fucking piece of shit. Move.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and...
You know, I think by modern definition, what Anders just said to Varric would be considered racist these days, wouldn't it? Why is every dwarf such and such? Oh, so you're a racist. By modern definition, he would be a racist. Of course, Varric doesn't get all butthurt about it. Varric probably couldn't care less, but still.
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes. You're a real street cleaner, Sarah Hawk. Our compliments.
Alright, gotta talk to Isabella. First, let me get Aveline. No, let me talk to Isabella, then I'll get Aveline. Let me do that.
You're new around here, aren't you? You're nothing
I
but
love
tits
Isabella.
and arse. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to but I don't trust.
Yeah, we gotta go back to Hightown anyway. Actually, I think I got a sword for her too, and a shield. Come think of it. 22 strength. All right. Okay, 2 points, huh? She gonna have should give her that too. Okay. Gotta give her rally too. Well, one thing at a time. She's got to be able to do damage though, regardless. Oh, let me equip her now. That's nice. Let me give that to Fenris. Go deal with him next. You know, before I even talked to Isabella, I should have helped Fenris. Cleared all that shit out. Probably what we'll do anyway. Yeah, probably.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnic is here somewhere. We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm losing another guard to this one.
Who? Aveline?
He's all sight. He's in love.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet. The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city...
That... a sacrificial delivery with... The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Nice. Let's see if these assholes dropped anything. Nope. Let's see. How do we get out of here? Might as well go turn this in. Store? Yeah, there it is.
How much longer do I have to wait?
We found a number of dead.
Alright. And then Aveline gets all needy and needs to talk again. She's definitely the neediest of the companions. She's supposed to be all self-reliant and stoic and solid and everything.
Thank you, Wes. What I keep is that moment. I think that's best for...
All right.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Not sure what's up with the door right there.
Good day, sir.
All right. Guard pretenders, huh? I believe they're just weak to fire, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and immune to cold. That's, yeah, I remember that. Normal to everything else. All right, very good. Damn. First sacrifice. Oh, the brothel. That's right. About to say, where were you even supposed to go for that?
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
We've got company!
That was clean. Clean this time. Anyhow. Okay, the other side to the right over there, I believe, is got a group down here too? Yeah, not with Isabella. Yeah, this spawns its own little thing for her. Let's see. I want all 50 of y'all. God damn, archers. Fifth wave of archers? You done? Bye, bitch. Those archers are just over and over. Like, damn, just quit already. Lay it down, you bitches. Bitches. Hey, what's up, man? How much, man? Playing through that other Dragon Age game. See, I don't need to mess with that right now. I think we'll leave her alone. Should we go get Nightlights triggered? We might as well, huh? Might as well. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. What if we... Y'all want to try Nightlights early? Last time I tried this, we got so overwhelmed because this ain't shit. This is one of the hardest gauntlets. I think this is the gauntlet for Act 1. It's brutal, man. There's so many enemies. Need a couple fire staffs if we're going to do anything. Let me see. I said I was going to try this. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I usually get really, really lucky, and it's usually like this 10-minute battle of attrition with this. Yeah, these guys are nasty.
Where did you learn your magic? I mean, you know my feelings on the circle, but usually it's the only decent training a mage can get.
My father taught me. He was in the circle.
I've never actually bought that before. Not using them for a while anyway. Spirit and physical. Yeah, see, there's... She definitely needs that, though. I get some of it back here, really. Nobody's going to be using that. We might use that, though. Nobody's going to be using that either. broke even on that.
Once trained there, but he got away.
Okay, electricity is effective. Only 3. Spirit. Only 3. Let's say electricity. We'll go bang our heads up against this wall a couple times and we'll see what happens. Kind of curious. I don't think this is exactly doable right now. We'll see. See, I think they're kind of at a minimum here. This is one place where I don't know that they scale down to you. I think they scale up to wherever they're at, and that's just where they are. And you've got like 5 I think you have 5 lieutenants in here, total. I mean, a captain, a boss, and then like 3 or 4 behind him, and they spawn before you're done wiping out one mob. You've got this spawn and another spawn and another spawn. It's just freaking ridiculous, man. We'll see. It's no really point in bringing Meryl right now. If we can't do this after a couple tries, I'll try not to get frustrated because I really don't expect to be able to do this. But if we can't do it after a couple tries, then we'll wait. We'll level Meryl all the way up, and we'll get some crowd control stuff going and all that kind of good stuff. So I should have gone and... Yeah, fuck it. All right. What the fuck? Nice. Thank you. God damn it. Fucking Anders. Oh, it made me stun me for an extra 10 seconds? Oh! Whoa! I was out of stun and it... Okay. What? Wow. I mean, it... Wow. Wow, that's something. Let me tell you, that's fucking something right there. To make sure I couldn't pull off... I could have gotten all of them with one... Whatever. That really wasn't cool right there. I like how it didn't let me target that one archer too. Did you see that? After I hit that boss one time and triggered him, I went to hit the archer and he was off target, unhittable. don't know that I had to lose Bethany right there either. I don't know that I had to. Maybe it wasn't the cleanest. Level 8. Son of a bitch. With no tank. Let me take my moment of happiness here. Oh, they're so few and far in between. Breathe that. Take a deep breath. Boy, Bethany was just kiting the shit out of him there for a minute, though, wasn't she? She got cornered. That's what happened with her. Varric just doing his damn thing. See you, Bethany. You go, girl. Nice. I don't think there's any side rooms here, is there? Not really. Actually, that axe is probably pretty good for Aveline, too. That's what I'm talking about. Got that shit done early. That's beautiful. I never done that at level 8 before. Never. We didn't even have to pause. One time I was about to drink a potion and fucking Bethany right at the last second. I mean, the tactics haven't been doing their thing lately, so I'm like, if I get below that 25% mark, I'm like, ain't nobody gonna heal me, are they? Sure enough, somebody healed me. Beautiful, man. Let's see what we got. Get anything just freaking amazing or what? Okay, we don't... That's nice. Yeah, see. Threat generation. That's cool for Aveline. I'll give her that, too. So she'll have a an extra rune slot. She's going to need that. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that. I think we'll get rid of that too. Oh, if we'd have had a second fire staff, if we'd had a second fire staff, it'd have been just that little bit of extra damage where nobody even got knocked out. I mean, Bethany was right there at the last end because that was those lieutenants. But yeah. Raiders. Low to what? Electricity? They're immune to cold, aren't they? I don't remember. Immune to nature. All right. What about slavers? I'm not sure what these... They're immune to cold. Okay, so spirit's cool for him. I think they're considered raiders anyway. I guess let's go help Fenris first. I gotta remember to go turn this shit in is what I need to do.
No one... Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Night Lies. Got it. That's always like a burden in Act 1. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go do Night Lies. Oh no. You know, dreading it.
Daenerys,
Now it's
show
out of the way.
yourself.
Alright, let's okay, him. I think I'm going to roll like this just real quick. It's pretty simple. Uh-oh. Shit. Fire's not going to do much. See, it's mostly shades. I know what rage demons are immune to. That's pretty obvious. Electricity. Low to nature, immune to spirit. Okay. He's got cold right now. That's fine. Just let him roll like that. Yay! Various tactics. Yay! Exactly.
Now that's just rude.
What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I think they're trying to ruin your boots, Varric. What are you going to do about that? Well, let's just get a look-see and see where we're at.
Fighting for him.
Asshole really took his time with the haste, didn't he? Yeah, the tactics are great. Too bad they're not working half the time, Furious. Yeah, pretty much. Varric, and right now I'm running with Bethany and Anders while I can. You know, I won't be taking Bethany to the deep roads, so might as well run with her for a little while, right? But this is... we're kind of hamstrung a little bit with this party. Because I have to have Fenris for this. So I'm just kind of just doing whatever we can. Get by type of thing. We still holding? I think we're still holding. Still? Okay, yeah, that's enough enemies. I think 756 is enough to prove your fucking point. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's cool. Are we good? 756 enemies? Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't even blame you for going down, Fenris. After about the 37th wave, it's all just gravy after that, man. Right? That's not a good sign. Yeah, it's all a DPS race in this game anyway, pretty much. If you got a tank there who can't kill anything, you just extend the battle. You just make it just last that much longer, and that just gives the enemies more time to gang up on you, mob you, and pound you into the ground. You got 5 seconds between wave 1 and 2. You can either kill everybody in that first wave before the second wave drops, or you can kill one person and then the second and the first wave are on you at once. Now your tank, who's Mr. Beefy, Mr. Defense, is now getting ganged up on by 37 enemies and goes down in 2 seconds anyway, right? I mean, that's just what's gonna happen. Actually, let me just save. Why didn't he use a potion? See, that's what I want. See, the tactics are breaking on me. I just proved it. The tactics are breaking. He could have easily used one, and he just wasn't. Right? Just proved it. Why wasn't he using a potion? He'd have been healthy at an hour ago, you know. So, I think I may switch that around. I think I might do like a health potion at 50% and heal at 25% or something. But then, I noticed they have a serious lags. I just think it's just the tactics just don't work sometimes. They just don't. They'll work a majority of the time, but sometimes they just seriously just straight up don't. The other time, I was waiting to get healed. It wasn't anything drastic, so I waited. Got below that 50%. Wait. Got 2 mages that can heal me. Switched to both of them. After I got to about 10%, switched to both of them. Both of them had heal available. They just weren't. Just didn't bother. It's near the top of their little tactics list, too. They just didn't. Oh, you're dying over there? Fuck you. That was literally what they were doing. And I was like, okay. So I forced one of them to heal. But any other time, it's right on time. So I don't know what dictates certain shit just not working. I'm not sure if it's just a glitch bug thing, just an imbalance in the mechanics, or if there's some thing in particular, like maybe the computer's telling my followers like they're stun locked or something. Like if Anders is getting hit, maybe it's resetting the timer. Maybe he's trying to drink a potion and he just can't if he's getting mobbed. That might be it. That could possibly be it. Don't know. I mean, odds are if they're taking a bunch of damage anyway, that's the time when they're going to need to heal. But other times they don't seem to have a problem. So I don't know. I'm really not sure. Let's see. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. Anyway. All right. Let me get Varric to wear this. Actually, that stamina is kind of nice for him, to be honest. That's trash. Let's
be wary.
So unnecessary. So extreme. Don't you? They're like, all these shades are like Conrad Werner. They taught me how to be extreme, man. Extreme. All 700 of us. It's extreme. Shepard taught me how to be extreme. Right, sorry. Okay, there's a lot of shades that spawn right here. I already know it. Main thing is to get... Let's all get over this way. Thank you. Sorry, Sir Slobberly. Y'all got that one up there? Yeah, I'm willing to take Fenris going down on that one too.
I'd hope.
That's fine.
No, it doesn't matter any longer.
See, he doesn't have just
I
all
assume
the
Daenerys
defense that...
left valuables behind. Take them if you wish.
That he's made out to have. He can become essentially almost, immune to most elemental damage, though. Now we get fire damage. Wow. Oh well. Yeah. We got some stuff we can go sell now. At least we got it out of the way. I mean, we're done with that. We're done with friggin' Night Lies. Farius, we did Night Lies. First try, yeah, BS. I don't know, got trapped in the doorway. Apparently, I was already dead. I just didn't know it. I had that much health left. Apparently, the game decided I was dead. No time. I was trying to get off one more mighty blow before I either got a heal or... Anyway. Screwed that up. Second try? We didn't even pause. We just ran through Night Lies.
It never ends.
Without pause.
I escaped to
Well, I almost drank a potion once, and then right about that time, Bethany hit me with a heal. And we didn't even look back after that. It was beautiful. I've got it. I've got proof. I've got it on record right now, too.
Here it comes.
You harbor a... Should you find yours...
Okay. Oh, Anders, did I hurt your whittle fee wings? You abomination. Boy, for a demon-possessed, murdering serial jihadist, he sure gets touchy. You know, you'd think his skin would be a little thicker than that. me get some favor with Fenris real quick.
Agree. Daenerys used to have me pour it. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden? The Blight is over. Still, to have the option. I would return to Sahara, so I've been told. Perhaps. I do not expect your help when that... This is the first time I've given... Daenerys will not give up. Then I go to him. If it comes to that. Had I known Anso would...
Plus 20 right there. That's what I'm talking about. It's my boy, man. He's not at... Varric's more like my Garrus. Kinda. I think he's supposed to be like Garrus. A bit. But, Fenris is pretty cool. We'll help Isabella then. Why not? I think we're gonna run with Isabella later in Act 3. I think in Act 3 I want to run with Isabella. I got some ideas for her. Make her a basically an almost unhittable annoyance, where she's not gonna be much of a damage dealer, but she can kind of dictate what's going on the battlefield type of thing. Oh, we still got some of these assholes, huh? Get a heal, apparently. Okay. Gotcha. It's all good. Wasn't expecting a mob of enemies that are done, so that mob should be erased, but alright. It's all good. Load as long as you want. I'm not going to forget. Just keep loading. Fuck it. You can load till tomorrow. I'll still be here. I'm not going to forget. Take your time. Just keep loading. Fuck it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta love that load, man. Gotta love that load time. Considering we're going to an entirely new area, as in the area that... exact same area I just was. Gotcha, man. So badass. Okay. Motherfuckers. Let's see. Okay, where's that at? Let's do this. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Oh, look. Enemies. That's what you needed in your butthole? Well, you got it. I guess you're happy now, I guess. Piece of shit ass, extra fucking spawn bullshit mob that shouldn't even exist. Interesting. Not really sure what all that right there was about. I already finished off the main little headquarter thing, whatever. That's amazing. Very interesting. And, I win. Bitch. And now I'm annoyed. Now I want to kick something's ass.
Vic?
Exactly.
Hader sent them. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Amazing just how many enemies in this game will just give their lives to be useless cannon fodder pieces of shit. To just be trash cans. Alright, now this will be interesting. We good? If we can get the assassins down, we ought to be alright here. I think Archer's first, if I remember right. See, Hader can one-shot just about anybody in your party.
Is it? And now the relic's gone too. Castile won't be happy.
We can talk later if you want.
Nice. Ouch. God, he hits hard. Bitch.
Stab first, ask questions later.
That dude.
Trust me, it's better this way.
Health bar that long.
Castillan won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that. If I... Anyway, and...
Okay, I don't need her right now. Yeah, see, notice Varric got one-shotted. I mean, that son of a bitch hit so hard. Really, it's like one of those, can't even be mad about it. Just, you hope he doesn't wipe out your whole party before you can get his mobs down. So... Okay, we'll be going to buy our points here pretty soon. Was that a 10-second duration? Nah, she can capitalize on disorient, so you're gonna see bosses just like lieutenants just disappear sometimes. Literally just disappear. Like their whole health bar dead. Okay, we really need to... wish it would have let me just go straight back to the Hangman. Well, I don't think there's any more mobs of these assholes here. We go look around, see if we can get a free group of enemies to pick on. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure those guys are taken care of. We need to go get paid for it, though. If you try to turn in 2 at a time, you lose, like, a whole gold piece and, like, 250 XP or something. Pretty significant. Alright. Yeah, that's it. We did it, we did it, we did it. With the music of just wandering around at night, I forgot how much I missed it. I really love this game. I love to hate it sometimes, but I love it. I really do. I don't think there's any part of it I don't like. Okay. Hangman at night. And we already got everybody off, so we just need to deal with the docks then, huh?
You go... Are you... It's... Oh, before I forget, are you still...
Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still noble?
I removed another
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive
Good on you,
lifestyle.
Sirrahawk.
I've already got one.
Yeah, if you you get 2 gold each time and like 500 XP. But if you turn in 2 of them, you get like 3 gold and 750. And if you turn in all 3, you get like 1,000 gold. I mean 1,000 XP and like 4 or 5 gold. You just totally just get ripped.
I think I can live with that.
Okay, we're gonna go just clean up the docks real quick. Appreciate all the likes, you guys, too. It's pretty nice, y'all. We may not have the biggest stream, but we've got cool peoples that come hang out on this stream. It's always been a fact. We are pretty much troll-free.
Someone's always trying to take over at night.
Okay,
But
these
someone else will
guys.
always pay for their removal.
Red something Raiders, something like that. There's a name for these guys too. I don't remember what it is. It's not the Sharps guys. It's not those guys. Huh. I don't remember what these guys are called. Blood mages immune to. Weak to spirit. Guess we'll find out from this first mob if they're immune to whatever we're running. Surprised they're not listed right here. Everyone's pretty much gonna be weak to okay. I kind of want that. Okay, so sure enough, it reserves some of his stamina, but he's got so much damn, he fires so damn fast that he gets that shit like right back. This dude's out of control. Oh, Merrick's awesome. Okay. Let's see what they're weak to. Yeah, Red Water. I thought they were called something like that. See any more enemies? That's not all of them. It didn't give me the whole spawn. Oh, there he is. That should be it. Yeah, there's the rest of it. Yeah, it should be like 300 XP per group or mob or whatever you want to call it. Wasn't all of them. I can't ever get the last of this one to spawn, though. I never can. Yeah, I've never gotten the rest of these guys. I don't know where they're at. Anybody know a way to trigger this? I've never figured out a way. I know there's like a random 1 or 2 enemies left somewhere, I'm guessing. I'm thinking they're up on the roof, just stuck up there. Yeah, I've even tried leaving and coming back and shit. It's just thinking maybe they're supposed to be on these stairs, but they're in the water or something. Maybe, I don't know. Oh well. Let's go down to that end and see if we can't get another spawn. Is that 11? Nine. All right. Let's go ahead and get that. It's going to be doubled up, but you know what? I hope it doesn't cancel out. I'm going to need it later anyway. We got a bunch of stuff to sell, don't we? We should by now anyway. Okay, the boss of these raider assholes is down here. I know that. Okay, these guys aren't hostile yet. Yeah, the water's pretty simple. Can you imagine if the water here was like it was in Inquisition? All this right here. This whole area. Yeah, it'd be awesome, man. I guess we can go check the dock, too, while we're right here. Traps here? Traps? Seems like there's a shit ton of them. Matter of fact. Yeah, we're going to need to stay back in this first room, I think, in here. There's at least 4 or 5 traps. Is it saving or is it saving? I don't trust it. Alright. There should be a trap right here.
Last one to strike buys the trip.
Saw another one there too. Beat his ass then. That was the worst nap I've ever had. I don't want to go trigger the rest of those. Here, everybody just wait right here. That worked out well. I'll take spending 1 injury kit on getting to disarm my traps.
We're good to go.
Nice. I don't know where the rest of these assholes are. Oh, they're down there. Well, Varric can probably handle him. Varric going all kung fu on his ass. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. That's just awesome. Yeah, I don't remember where they were at. Look, I don't know what part of hold you don't understand, but y'all just stay back, man. I guess the whole hold part of hold. Oh, is this the one? Oh, I think I know which one this is. This is the one with the abomination and all that bullshit. Okay, okay. I think we need to... we need to be careful.
Piece of cake.
Nice. Yeah, and there's like a couple more traps in here too. In there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember which one this is. This is, what's-his-face's daughter. That Templar dude. Okay. I think we're gonna have to... Let me save right here, because I want to make sure we get the traps in there also. And then we, like, get ambushed on the way out, too, I think. Oh, it's alright. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Get a hold of her.
Yeah. This is what... This is the innocent mage that's so...
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
Alright. Okay, we need to get out of here. We good? Okay. Wow, that was smooth. God, that was smooth. That poor girl. It's all somebody else's fault. She's an abomination. Shut up, bitch. What, Anders? Shut the fuck up. Anders is such a... Wow. You're the abomination, bitch. That poor girl. So misunderstood. Okay, I think right here.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Okay, no more surprises. All right, so there's like two things to... Okay, I think we're good on the whole trap thing. Make sure. There's none right here. No. Yeah, we're good. Now, this ought to spawn the rest of those Red Water, or whatever the hell they're called. You hear Anders? That poor girl. So misunderstood. Oh my gosh, it's all the fact that there was ever a Templar ever to stop mages from killing innocent people. How dare they? Wow. Damn. So we ought to get a spawn up here. There he is. Should be a bunch of archers in this one. I'm going to be on archer duty, I think. Okay, oh. I got this friggin' ability. I'm not even using it. Okay, this can last for 20 seconds. Okay, so this needs to go. Just need to be double checking to make sure that's active, which it is right now. Okay. Is it spawning more? Okay, there may be another mob or two on the way there. And once we clear this out, we can go back to the... full... I only play on Nightmare, and there's really only kind of so much you can do. Talking about with Sebastian, and... it'd be doable, but with no heals? I don't know. Everybody would have to be pretty much unhittable. Because, I mean, you're going to take damage. You got enemy mages. You got enemy archers. It's not a matter of being able to dodge and having skill, because there is no dodge in the game. Arrows and magic go through walls. So, I mean, you're talking about... your DPS would have to be through the roof. You'd have to be... I don't know. But to answer your question, no. I never really tried. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, if everybody was using, like, Chameleon's Breath... it's not something I would start the game with. Well, you don't get Sebastian till Act 2 anyway. So, that's not something you could do till, like, really later. But, okay, let's look at Varric. Let's say if we were going to do something like that. Like, right off the top of my head, not having tried anything, not knowing if this would work or not. You'd have Varric and Sebastian, which would be your ranged. So you would assign them to attack anybody that's ranged. Right? Because they're ranged. Let's see. This tree would... the brand. Everybody... you would assign everybody else to brand anyone who was elite or higher. Don't know if those stack. That's the thing. I don't know if those stack. You'd have to go look that up, because if those don't stack, it's a waste. It's a waste to have everybody using that. There's even though there's a cooldown on it, it's not overpowered enough anyway. I mean, the 25% crit chance is great, but for rogues, oh, it's only for warriors and mages. No, you wouldn't even use that. See, it's only for warriors and mages anyway, so that'd be irrelevant. Let's see. Requires blindside. Critical chance. Stun targets. All right, you're not going to get combos. You're not really going to get combos. Hold on a second. %, when stealthed. This tree would be... That might be the only one worth having, to be honest. Stun targets. There wouldn't be anybody to stun targets. That's the thing. So that's got friendly fire on it. Million's breath. Persists longer. Okay. Million's breath. Obscure chance. There is a... One of the trees that you have as your main character has something where Obscure does something for you. I'd have to go look at it. Everybody would have to be rocking this. I wouldn't bother rocking this personally. And everybody would have to be rocking this. Right here. Goad. No, not Goad. Armistice. Okay, if you had all rogue party, this is what I would do. I would assign the tactics like this. If ally is being attacked by ranged or melee. All right, meaning magic is going to hit its mark anyway. Okay, so you don't even worry about magic. Ranged or melee, then Armistice, and have Varric doing it, have Sebastian doing it, and have Isabella doing it, right? Meaning that you've got 3 Armistice on cooldown. Hopefully one of them's like on, there's only 20-second cooldown on it, right? And so if you've got that tripped up, then anybody outside, basically everybody's watching everybody's back. You see what I'm saying? And you might even have somebody goading Isabella. Like, if Isabella's, like maybe have Varric. If Isabella's health is above 75%, right, then goad. If Isabella's health is below 50%, then Armistice. And Varric would have Armistice and goad just for Isabella. You treat her as your off-tank because she's got a lot of defensive abilities. She's not going to be doing a lot of damage if you set her up to basically be almost impossible to hit. So that's probably what I would do. I would have Varric do goad and Armistice because Varric doesn't need a whole lot of other active abilities. Varric is really good at this because his cooldown rates are just through the roof. So he can do this often. And then have Sebastian and have Isabella using Armistice on any rogue. When you put ally, nearest visible rogue. skip to next tactic. If ally is surrounded by, if allies being attacked by, ally nearest available rogue, skip tactic, ally being attacked by ranged or melee, then armistice. And so you would have the other two watching everybody else. So between Sebastian and Isabella, they could run armistice for anybody. And then with Varric, he could run goad and armistice and keep enemies. Basically, you want enemies off balance, not knowing who the fuck they should attack. You know, doing this. And then you just got to be able to tear them down real fast. So, yeah, it would be fun. It'd be a clever way to do it. You come up with some clever things you could do with that combination. Okay. Well, I can tell you we're not going to wipe these assholes very fast. I hate this. I hate this one. This isn't hard. It's really easy or impossible. It's not hard. It's not even... It's either you run it over or you die instantly. It's literally just that simple. Oh, I should... God damn it. I should have... Bitch! Nobody's gonna heal me? Why not? Bitch. Thank you. It's not as bad as Night Lives, but it's the second worst one. That one on the docks ain't about shit. Yeah, you're in a small room, but that just makes it easier to just hit everybody all at once. I mean, seriously. Sell those. All right. We got anything to unlock here? We get any good stuff? You gonna try it? I don't blame you. I mean, it sounded like kind of a cool idea. But I mean, like, the whole idea is it's the opposite concept of survivability. It's basically all about defense. Now, Isabella has so many friggin' defensive upgrades that... I mean, if you could really cap that off and assign her to do little or no damage. Not really. I mean, she's gonna attack. She's gonna have her basic attacks. She's gonna have her ability to regenerate stamina and do her thing. But, she's not going to do a whole lot. I mean, you can get her some really, really good weapons and have her probably hitting a lot of criticals as far as that goes. But whatever gives her her primary defense stat is obviously, and I believe that's cunning. So she would be probably your assigned, well, I was going to say assigned lockpick, but no, that's a whole pocket full of rogues. It's impossible that everybody... I think when I play a rogue, I believe... Did a whole walkthrough of it on video, but I think it's cunning, isn't it? Dexterity is your attack. Yeah, I think it was all cunning. Yeah, it was for defense. Defense and critical damage. So yeah, okay, Isabella. But I think Isabella's critical chance and defense goes up based on each enemy around her. Or her damage goes down, but her defense goes up. But she also gets bonus critical, too. So she could do something. Not that she can't do shit, but... Anyway. Well, that was really smooth right there. Normally that takes me several tries, because that stupid blood mage, what he likes to do is do that blood wound, that big pool, big health drain pool on your allies. So even if you do get to him, every time you hit him, he's getting it back off your allies, wiping your party, and then... But you got to knock him down really fast. We did knock him down really fast that time, so that's why that wasn't so bad. Okay, I'm going to go see if there's one leftover mob. Then we'll go down into the sewer and go check out that merchant. I think there's a belt I want down there for myself. Although I may give that shit to Varric later on. Get Varric's cunning up to about 49. And then give him that belt. Make it 50. I want him to have a solid 50 cunning, and then everything else goes into Dex. He's going to be pretty squishy. No more mobs for me. Okay, any traps in this first... I don't think so. Pretty sure there's not. That was pretty cool. That I thought it was anyway. Give me that money, money. I almost got that friggin' assassin down before he got a second chance to make me waste a health potion. Is basically all he did, bitch. Okay, 2 traps out here. 2 of them. 3 of them. Actually, I think there's 3. Let's get everybody off in here.
Looks like trouble's coming! Better luck in the next life.
Nice. Destroyed that rogue, man. Like, destroyed him. Oh, man.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
Oh, no. No. Just stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. Everybody just stay right there.
Now
Don't
that's
move.
Just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Watch where you step.
We're good to go.
Nice. I think that's it. Actually, there's some, like, money items or whatever. Fetch 'em quest thingies. Nice. Very nice. Okay, Thudpucker's Fist. That doesn't even sound right. Ooh, that's sexy right there. See, you'd want that, and then take. There's another. I think it's Stone's Breath down there in the Deep Roads. If you were playing a, okay, I gotta have that. I'm not even trying to hear it. Okay, I know we've got some stuff. Well, let's see, 12, 15. I think I'm gonna worry about that. Yeah, but the 16 damage, 14% threat generation. You know, fuck that. Nobody's going to be using those right now. Physical damage, fortitude. That's garbage. I don't know. Very good. More money up here? Stuff? Oh. I think we'll just pick Meryl up when we get back from the Deep Roads. There's no point in even taking her down there, really. Her primary thing right now is lightning. Just about everything down there is immune to lightning regardless. Okay, this is good. Doing a lot of fighting here. Like, we've gotten to wipe out some shit here in the last hour or so. Taking out, like, mobs. Mobs upon mobs upon mobs. Not very good. Let's go talk to, in fact... Shit, Isabella. God damn it. Actually, why don't I do this? Yeah, let me get her to do this. Might as well. Okay, I don't think I'm going to take her to do anything anytime soon, so we're going to get her defense up through the friggin' roof. That's fine. I'll let that sit for right now. Yeah, she's got this really cool shit right here. Damage minus 10%, defense plus 10%. And see, she's... It's almost like they know you might try that shit. Like, look at this. She can issue an irresistible challenge to a single foe. You know? And then this is like group backstab. Spell appears to be everywhere at once. This is like 1,000 cuts in Inquisition. She backstabs each opponent in a small area. Critical chance, 100% on every one of them. And she can stun them, too. Interesting. Interesting. want that either. She's gonna have to be aggressive. So I'm thinking if she was gonna... Yeah, I can work with that. I don't think she needs to back like Varric was. I think this is a different thing. She needs to keep. What else does she have right now? Go with that for right now. I want to come up with some more stuff for her. I want to figure out a way to use her later. Lavelle. I was going to say this is an English stream, but I haven't the foggiest idea what that is. Yeah, that's good for right now. I'm really just going to take her up to talk to her friend right now anyway, so...
I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right?
Please, Martin.
This job's as easy. You'll need to look around the door.
My mother used to say.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes. Good on you, Sarah Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Well, the friends are Red Jenny. They had to pop up here somewhere, didn't they? Okay, I think we can handle... Probably want to take Meryl with me on this. Yeah, I want to take Meryl with me on that. Really? Okay. Like when you find the poison, she says, "Ooh, that's a mixture of such and such and such and such. Can I have it?"
So, you've been with women in bed? I know. Shocking, isn't it? You see, Sweetness, men are only good for one thing. Women are good for 6.
6?
Which 6?
Isabella. I'm looking for some cargo.
Men are only good for one thing, women are good for 6.
All around. Take your pick.
How unique. A smart ass.
Hey, if you duck wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the cross? Did you always?
I don't know you, you don't know me.
If you see a blonde elf girl, run. She's probably a mermaid.
Shipping manifest. Viscount's rules, not mine.
I'm Adam. The harbour... I have seen the crates. I can't... The clink of gold coin often jog...
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
Okay, don't know if I have to have Isabella here with me, but I think we're all right. She can't really do a whole lot right now, but... Then we'll drop her off, I think. We'll go back to daytime and then drop her off. That'd probably be best. Fire, I think. I set Beth. I think I set her up to do something like maybe target whoever, like, what's her face is targeting? Whoever Meryl is targeting. Something like that. Or Anders. You know, that type of thing. Oh, did I grab that? I don't think I did. Did I? No. Okay, well, I'm not taking her with... Should I? I could. I can't guarantee that she can pick every lock, though. I'll switch out. Actually, why don't I grab Meryl, run to the gallows real quick. Might do that. And it's almost 5 o'clock. No shit. Went fast. Time flies when the game's acting, right?
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Shit, everything's down that way, isn't it? This is where we stopped yesterday. Or last time. Assholes. Got something from this.
Hurt him, but leave him alive. We'll find out who sent this little rat. one way or another.
Why is it freezing on this spot, man? Hard freeze, man. Fucking hard froze. Oh, let's see if I can fix this without, see if I can fix this without having to shut the stream off. Hard froze again. That's what put me over the top yesterday. Did I? It doesn't matter if I saved or not. All right. Give me a second. Let me try to bring this back up without having to restart everything and shit. Wow. I don't know what's up with this, man. This is the exact same spot twice in a row. I don't believe in coincidence. See if it has to decrypt itself. No. Okay, good. Don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, exact same spot. No, you son of a fucking bitch. No, it's fucked. So if you turn this thing off at any point, it just glitches out. I don't understand that. Well, a second. I'm trying to fix it. If not, we'll probably have to call it because... Okay. Let me try this. Okay, guys. Well, I'd have to reset everything, shut the computer off, restart it, and fucking capture software. It freaks out if this shit happens. So I'm not gonna spend the next 10 minutes doing that. It's 5 o'clock here. I guess we'll go ahead and call it. So, but I guess we'll know where we're at. I may try a couple times just to get past this little fight right here to see what's. We'll just start here tomorrow. If it just keeps doing this, then I'll figure some way around it or something. But anyway. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and get out, guys. Yeah, I can't even bring the screen back up without shutting the computer off. So I guess that's it for this run, and we'll pick up where we left off tonight. And hopefully we can make it to the deep roads tonight. That'd be cool. Look forward to that. So I'm going to head out, and if I don't see you guys, then have a good rest of your weekend, good Sunday, football day, whatever. And if I do see you, well, I'll see you then. All right? Y'all take care.